Yo, yo, yo! How we doing, people? Canalave City Day. That's what this song is, apparently. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. I need to freaking play Gen 4 again. Because as much as I keep saying, like, oh, I love Gen 4, Gen 4's my favourite gen. I remember very little about it. I just remember resonating so much with it. Maybe I should freaking do an original Diamond and Pearl nuzlocke. Maybe I need to do that at some point, just for nostalgia's sake. Where's OBS? Here it is. Oh, wrong one. Here we go. Boom. Hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Hello, Glorbo. Hello, Ken. Ken, Mr. Green. I see you've changed your name slightly, so I know that it's you. Oh, where are the stream avatars? What? I'm so harsh. How could I be such a creature? One downside is I can no longer swear anymore. I don't understand that. You got accepted into a seminary college, but that means you can't swear. Why? It's a good change. Do you know what? Ironically, I think the ability to curse and to swear is almost necessary these days because you use it to just get out your stress. It's a stress and like anxiety coping mechanism. That's at least how I see it. It's all about preaching the Lord. I mean, fair enough. Have you seen the latest Knives Out movie? That priest was a drunk. But hey, either way, mate, if that's what you're aiming for, if that's the career path, hecking go for it. You'll find your way. You'll find your way, and I'm glad that you are. Good stuff, Mr. Green. Mr. Green. But not the Grinch. He's just green. And he can't swear anymore. I may not be a swearer, but I'm still a gamer. I mean, fair enough. Can you be a preacher on Reddit? So, I believe in the Lord, and the Lord says that is a very bad build for that Pokemon. Try again. I'm not taking the mick, I'm just enjoying the fact that you're happy that things have gone well. Good stuff, good stuff. Do you know what? Let's do a live chat goal. Because live chats are so annoying. As in, like, the goals, because I can't. I'll do 15. But it's just like, why can't I do it for more than 3 hours? And why can't I do it for memberships? Come on, YouTube. Twitch has got you beat. Battle Royales. Battle Royales. There we go. Oi boy, radioactive. Reddit is radioactive. Oh yeah, I've been on there plenty of times. Oh, the Red Dead Redemption 2 preacher. I was more thinking, there's literally, if you've seen that movie, the dude that runs the church just screams the entire time. It's crazy. Like, he preaches via anger. Like, that's how he gets his anger out, is he preaches the Lord. But, like, instead of talking with the people in the church, he just yells. He projects his voice across the entire building. It's wild. Yeah, sorry I'm not on. I'm like, I don't want to say I'm half an hour late. I think that's untrue. I was about 20-ish minutes late starting the stream. But it's because I keep getting sucked into my work. You know, I just can't help it. Velocipasta. Oh god, I am aware of it. I am indeed aware of it. But yeah, no, I just got sucked into my freaking stuff. I just couldn't help it. Because I think it's no secret that I've been making my own Pokemon region. I've shown you guys the map a couple of times. But, do I still have it open? No, I've got it shut now. Hello, Joel. Hello, I would never get your name right. I'm sorry, I'm just going to say it now. But yeah, I've just been doing this on like I've been making my own like a region sort of thing. I don't think that's really a secret, but I've been like trying to piece together all the different parts of it. I've been trying to figure out what goes down the roots. I've been trying to figure out what cave goes where and what it connects to and the setting and everything. And you guys have got no idea what I'm doing. You guys genuinely have no clue what I'm making. And I find that hilarious. Because I ain't going to explain myself either. I can't explain myself yet. All I'm saying is I'm making my own region. Am I applying it to anything? You can find out. You could wait and see. You could wait and see where I eventually end up applying this region. All I can say is I am using it for something. I'm just not announcing what that is yet, because if anything happens and it falls through, I don't want to... I'm not the type to make false promises. Like, I hate that. Like, I know Mason, my good buddy Mason, is off work this week, but I don't want to promise any Pokemon Evolve just yet, because we haven't organised anything. I could turn around and say, like, yep, there'll be Pokemon Evolve tomorrow, but that's untrue. We've not organised anything yet, so I'm not promising it. I'm just going to say, like, if it happens, you'll find out on the day. Name your Romhack Pokemon Theo and Dave's Romhack. That is way too long a name. Dave's Romhack. Hello, Maggie Lamb. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well, by the way. But yeah, no one knows what I'm doing, and I like that. I like it when people don't know what I'm doing, because I like surprises. I don't like receiving surprises. I don't care for receiving surprises. However, I do like giving surprises. Also, I can't help but notice, do I just bring myself down a little bit? Because... Where's the black... Where's the black image gone? Has it vanished? Did it just not come up? Hang on. Image 2. Here we go. Because this... Beautiful. Now you can see the freaking chat, as long as I do this. And then I'm going to put the chat box above stream avatars. That voice. What voice? Do I even have a unique voice? I don't think I do. I'm not... Do I have a memorable voice? I'm not sure. That's new. What's this song? This song sounds happy. Let's have a look. This is Amity Square from Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. God, I need to play these games again. I don't remember. I don't remember any of them. And that's very annoying. You sound like a charismatic narrator. I was just thinking to myself, I need to make a character that's basically Professor Snape. You know, I just thought of it the other day. I was like, there's not enough characters that are appearing these days that are basically just Alan Rickman. That's his name, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm gonna... Yes, it was Alan Rickman. Cool, cool, cool. You better play Fortnite? No. Especially not if you call me mean words. That's very mean of you. Hello, Seren. Lovely to see you. Do you have a preference on what name I use for you? Because you have multiple, you have multiple usernames for me now. People call me Chow and it throws me off. Because I haven't used that name in so long. Seren is fine. Awesome. Awesome. Professor, who's more hot? Professor Turo or Sycamore? Oh, Turo. Wait, no, Turo. The one from Alola. What's the name of him? Kukui. It's your fault for vanishing on the original group. I didn't go anywhere. Everybody else vanished on me. Everyone left the Final Fantasy guild. Everyone moved on with other people. The only person I ended up really talking to was Kyle, because we were both playing Marvel Rivals, and we were both listening to the same music. But even then, I don't really talk to him anymore. We're talking about the wrong group. Are you talking about the time we played Dead by Daylight? Because I was only in that for like 2 sessions. Kukui, bro, he's a married man. Doesn't mean I can't admire. Not talking about gaming. Oh, you mean with all the writing? Oh, yeah, no, I vanished on that ages ago. This person seems very wonderful. So long. I love it when some people just come in here and say mean things. We've known each other for like a decade now. I often forget that I'm 32 now. It baffles me. Blows my mind. I was but a wee child only yesterday. At age 6, I was born without a face. Right, guys, I've been sitting here yammering for like 16 minutes. Thank you for removing me annoyance. Yeah, there's no other mods around at the moment. But it's all good. I have weaponized vengeance as well. Oh, no. I need to open Steam. Here we go. MGBA. Here we go. What's up? Hello, Mr. Fen Clover. Guys, do you want to know something funny? Do you want to know something very silly? I played a game yesterday. I played a brand new game yesterday. Can I preach to you? Can I preach to you about a game called High Guard? Does anyone in chat know? Does anyone in chat know about High Guard? I just subbed. Yo, thank you, Mr. Fen Clover. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting a small streamer like me. But if any of you are aware of High Guard, okay, the problems began at the Game Awards because for some I have no idea why it happened. It was such a stupid reason. Jeff Keighley decided that the final announcement of the Game Awards, which is always reserved for a massive announcement, was going to be High Guard. What is High Guard? Well, it's got some of the devs from Titanfall and Apex on it. Doesn't that sound grand? And then the trailer played. And the trailer showed off just what is basically a hero shooter battle royale. And everyone was like, stupid. Stupid. We don't want that. Who said they ever wanted that? Well, guys, yesterday it came out. It's a free-to-play game, and yesterday it came out. And let me show you something. Oh no, mostly negative. I mean, even I reviewed it badly. It's not good. It's not good. I'm sorry. High Guard devs, if you're watching this, which I find extremely, extremely unlikely, you guys, I don't know what kind of game you were trying to make, but honestly, take it offline and try again. Pull a Splitgate, because at least Splitgate's fun now. So, yeah, honestly, the main character of High Guard looks like Soap McTavish. No, he doesn't look like Soap McTavish. He looks... The problem is, right, all of these characters look really bad. They look really bad. Oh, I'm a Claydor, that's sick. Hell yeah. Let's just set the Battle Royale count back to 0, because we've not had any donations yet. But, let me just move this up here too. There we go. But yeah, so High Guard... If you think of it like this, let me just go back to full cam quick so that we can talk. High Guard is a shooter where you have 2 bases, and the bases are covered in a barrier, so you can't enter the enemy's base. Sure, whatever. By that description, it sounds like League of Legends already. However, there's no lanes, there's no minions, nothing like that. It's a first-person shooter. Right, in a massive open world-ish. All of the maps are freaking huge. There's like colossal mountains, sprawling fields with nothing in them. There's nothing in them. There's just boxes to smash and loot to grab, but all the loot is the same weapons over and over and over again of varying rarities, which just make them slightly better. And it's like, okay, whatever. By the end of the match, you've all got legendary armor, you've all got legendary weapons, and when you die, you keep most of it because you just use all of your money to get it all back. But, because the maps are so huge, how many characters do you expect? Because the game is so massive, how many characters do you expect per team? I'm telling you now, you have mounts to get across this map. This map is so big in this raid-based shooter that you would think that it would be like 5 versus 5, 6 versus 6. Like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals fit 6 characters in a single arena. Like, it's completely doable. So we've got these really big sprawling maps. Highguard's decided to make that a thing. And they've decided that it's a 3v3 game. Not 5v5, not 6v6, not 10v10. You could fit all of those people on the map, I'm telling you that now. Easily. I reckon the game would be better if there were more people per match. It's 3v3, which means nothing happens unless you actively run into the enemy team. And the thing is that doesn't happen often, until the game says, the shield breaker has spawned. You must now go to the shield breaker, which is a sword, pick it up, capture the flag style, run it to the enemy base, and then basically smack it on their barrier. But the sword doesn't actually break the barrier. This is what baffles me, right? This is what baffles me about game design, okay? There's a sword. Here we go. So you get the sword. This is what baffles me about Highguard, right? You get the sword, and you're like, ha, I'm at the enemy base. Use the sword on the barrier, and your character goes, ha-ja, and then spins around and swings it, creating a blast of energy that way, which then opens a portal, which brings in a siege engine that starts battering ramming the freaking the barrier. And I'm just like, well, what the bloody hell's the point of the sword there? Why is there a sword involved? Surely it's a portal. Why did I have to get this sword, which you can't use to attack people with, by the way, run it to the enemy base, to tap the enemy's barrier, to rip open a portal to bring in a siege engine, when I'm just like, excuse me, could I not have just like activating portal Stargate style? It's just really weird. Like, why did there have to be a sword? There's no reason for it to be a sword. Sounds like first-person League. Yeah, but with 2 less people, no minions, and then a map 6 times the size. And the funny bit about this, right? This is what pissed me off the most. When you break the barrier and get inside, you've now got 5 minutes to win. If you don't win within those 5 minutes, and by winning I mean you have to Counter-Strike style plant a bomb. That's how it works. You have to run into one of the buildings, you have to hold a button to go beep 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 beep. You know, maybe the sword would have been useful here, but who freaking knows? You go beep 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 beep, and you set a bomb on one of their generators. You have to blow up 2 of them. So you set the bomb, people run in and start fighting one another. Very, very silly. If you don't succeed within 5 minutes, if your bomb keeps getting defused and you don't do it within 5 minutes, the game resets and puts everyone back in their bases, and you lose just as much base health as your opponents lost when you broke in. When you take down the dome, both bases have 100 health. If you destroy a generator, they take 50 damage, but if you destroy just the barrier, it takes 30. But if you don't succeed in blowing a generator, your base takes 30 damage. Imagine playing League where every single time you went to attack an inhibitor, or Defense of the Ancients, when you wanted to take down a barracks, and you got it to half health, and you get pushed back. Imagine if your inhibitor and barracks randomly exploded for no reason. I'm just like, hang on a minute, are we playing tennis? I'm so confused. I think, honestly, Highguard has so many problems going for it, and its game design is one of them. It sounds repetitive and boring. I had a match which was 7 minutes long. I genuinely had a match which was 7 minutes because we got raided. We couldn't stop them. They blew both generators, and the game was over. None of us on our team managed to kill anyone. We sucked. The next match was 45 minutes long because we repeatedly got into their base but couldn't plant the bomb. So we got kicked back to ours. Guess who won? Guess who won that match? We broke into their base twice. They didn't break into our base at all. Guess who won? They did. Because at the end of the game, they got the sword, and the game is like both bases now have 10 health, even though we have successfully broken their barrier twice. And they were like, both bases now have 10 health. Whoever plants the shield breaker wins. And I'm just like, right, okay, so the winner is now dictated by whoever gets the sword and goes to the barrier first. Okay. So we lost because we couldn't stop them from getting to the barrier. We could stop them from destroying our base. That was fine. But the moment they took out our barrier, game over. It was just, we lost, even though we blew their barrier twice. I'm just like, how is that not a tie? We just lose. That makes no sense. They could use the sword to destroy the barrier and not to summon a portal. One, why is it? Okay, hi God devs. Freaking hire me next time, okay? Shield breaker, epic sword of destruction, run up to the base, instead of smacking it, and then turning around and ripping open a portal and the sword dissipating. How about you stand there and you He-Man it? I have the power! And then you do a massive swing which just rips a hole through the portal. That would have been sick. I don't care about this stupid siege engine, because all I'm going to be doing, I'm not on it. I'm in there fighting the people with this sword that I can't freaking swing. I don't know, I just think High Guard, people aren't even complaining about the game. They're complaining about the Game Awards thing and the fact that it looks shit. I'm complaining about the gameplay. I genuinely think the gameplay makes no sense. Hello, Moomin UK. I've not heard about the Moomins in so long. Hello, Ted. It sounds repetitive and boring. It's because it is. Also, the mount controls don't work if you are aiming a grenade, and that makes me so bad. That made me so angry. Because you can shoot whilst riding a mount. So as soon as the game begins, you will hop on your mounts and you start riding along, and you whip out your SMG and you start shooting them like you're literally chasing after them, going. It's like, okay, all right, there's something there. There's something there that I think could be fun. But I held onto a grenade. I was like, okay, my character's got a special skill where I throw fireballs instead of grenades, and I'm like, that's awesome. So I'm going to ride along holding my grenade. And for some reason, the controls for throwing the grenade overrode the controls for my mount. So my mount ran into a wall, and my character was slowly looking left, even though I was repeatedly with my mouse just going, look, right, you twat. It just wouldn't work. The guy, literally, the mount ran into the wall. I was being shot at from behind, and I was actively looking at the ground and could not move my character. And I was just like, that's too much. How has no one in playtesting ridden a mount and attempted to throw a grenade? It's so funny. Also, what's this freaking haircut going on at the moment? Look at that. What is that? I'm not sure what's going on, but it's there. Anyway, I don't recommend High Guard. Bro, can you do karaoke? One day when I don't have a awful throat. My throat has been doing my freaking brain in for a while. The only reason I'm coughing is because I'm still ill from Christmas. AI generated plot of the game? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Wardens. Oh, guess how many characters there are, by the way? Think about Marvel Rivals on launch. Think about Overwatch. How many characters do you think High Guard has? Take a wild guess at how many characters High Guard has. This is like a hero shooter battle royale kind of thing. How many characters is there? 4 or 5? You guys are actually being a little more pessimistic than you need to be. The answer is 8. The answer is there are 8 characters and you can't duplicate them. So there are teams of 3 people, 3v3, which means If everyone chooses a different character on both teams, you will not see two of the characters. I can't even tell you that percentage. 80% of characters are in play almost all the time. It's so stupid. This is the problem that people had with 2xKO before they realised they needed to make new characters, was the fact that 50% of the characters would be on screen at all times. 8 is still nothing. It's the same amount of characters as Street Fighter V launched with, and people hated that. So, hey. Anyway, guys, we are back to Pokemon Lazarus. I'm sorry for yapping so much. I'm so passionate about game design. I just want people to make good games. And there is an idea there. I think Highguard is onto something. I just don't think it's 2026 is ready for it. I think they need to go back to the drawing board, simplify it. Stop trying to make Apex 2. Because the thing is, as well, is people want Titanfall 3, so they're wasting time making this stupid game instead. Right, so we still have our Dry Skin Crocodile, we have an Airlock Mega Rayquaza, we have a Primal Drought Groudon, we have a Primal Drizzle Kyogre, we have a Strong Jaw something Aerodactyl, I can't remember what the Mega gets, and we have a Loaded Dice Goomba Punch. Oh, you don't want to be Poison Heal. What do you want to be? We didn't change his ability. What does your ability become? Effect Spore. No. Technician. That's what we need it to be. Hell yeah. That means all of its silly little punches now do insane damage. Hello, Lenny. Welcome, welcome. Do we have an encounter coming up? Did I get the encounter in the next area? Yes, I did. It was a Breloom. Aerodactyl's a cutie. I hope they have some stuff at the National History Museum. I wish we went, but sadly the tickets were sold out. It's so annoying that, like, the tickets were just sold out. We couldn't get in. Right, just to not waste time, I'm going to Max Repel now. Because we don't need any random encounters, but we can fight the trainers as we go along. Are you going to look up? No? Okay. Shit, he did. All gaming companies should collab making a multiverse game. Too many... I know what you're saying. Too many games have too much freaking... pride to do crossovers unless there's money in it. How do I get an avatar? Pokegod, you get an avatar simply by, subscribing to the channel and being active in chat. I tried to get the shop queue and I was like 10,500. Why do I have a sneaking suspicion that that includes people that aren't even in the UK? Okay, I am. Yo, thanks for subscribing to the channel, man. I was being satirical, no one will accept it. Well, this is what Smash Brothers did so well, you know? Like, Smash Brothers was supposed to be this massive collaborative project. And, do we just Torch Song this guy? I'm gonna Will-O-Wisp him to stop him from one-shotting us. But I think I'm just gonna Hex him to death. But yes, Smash Brothers was supposed to be the big, like, gaming coming together. There we go, this won't do any damage now. Beautiful. And then they did the PlayStation version. Does anyone remember the PlayStation version of Smash Brothers? PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. What a name. Multiverses from Warner Brothers got cancelled? Yeah, because it wasn't very good. It was another example of a game that was promising in the test, and then they took none of the advice. They just ruined the game on actual release. Sand Slash. Fire? What's my second move? What's my second move? It's Snarl, isn't it? If this is a Lowland Sand Slash, we destroy it, but I don't think it is. I think it is. But yeah, we have a fun, like, Pokemon avatars thing going on, so if you enjoy the fun Pokemon avatars, please do give them a shot. Oh, beautiful. They made a sequel with no new content. if you're on about multiverses, it wasn't a sequel, it was a re-release. They took it out of beta for like 6 months and reworked on it, and then released like the worst microtransaction model. If you wanted to play new characters, you had to grind for like thousands of hours to unlock them. It was gross. And then the gameplay itself just felt slow and clunky. Hey, do you think the next generation of Gen 10, do you think that we'll get a new G-Max Pokemon? I don't think so. We're not going to get any more. Dynamax is done. Is this Pokemon Lazarus? Yes. They made players buy it again. Yeah, that's annoying as well. Do you know what's really stupid? Is early access games with battle passes. Like, your game's probably going to be dead the moment you actually launch it. Why have you got a battle pass? Big nugget. Davina found one big nugget. But yes, we are doing a nuzlocke and we are approaching Gym 8, which is where we died the last time we played this game. Morning, Dave, mate. Hello, Phil Campbell. I'm still trying to figure out if you're the Phil that my dad knows, because I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I've got a Rayquaza. Oops. Okay, well, easy thing. Do that, and then Dragon Ascent that. Up to 4 gyms, very nice. We are approaching Gym 8, which I'm quite happy with. I don't think so, mate. That's all good. I feel like you've got the exact same name as a friend of my dad's. Wait, why didn't Galaxy Snake Mega Evolve? Or does it happen at the end of the turn? I used Dragon Ascent. Am I not thinking about it correctly? Have I done this wrong? How do you Mega Evolve? I don't know how to do it. I thought you just hit Dragon Ascent. Oh, you have to press start first. Wait, can I Mega Evolve Extreme Speed instead of Dragon Ascenting then? Oh. I don't have to use Dragon Ascent, I can just do it. It works like a Mega Stone. The mysterious air current. Okay, Wonder Room is hilarious because we did just reduce our defense and special defense, so now Galaxy Snake's tanky for no reason. Okay, awesome. This will now be mostly easy. Zartu, get out of the way. In fact, I want that. What's this? Yes, use another Max Repel. I've got millions. A Max Revive. We can sell that for money. How do I get Pokecoins? You get Pokecoins by spending time in chat. You also get them for dueling one another, winning battle royales. Basically, the Pokemon Stream Avatars thing has got many ways of being used. Also, where is Mega Ho-Oh and Mega Lugia? What about regional? I think I just snarl you. Ooh, whipped up a sandstorm. How scary. Oh, that did nothing. Oh, well, at least I've nerfed it a little bit. I might just... All things considered, do I just keep snarling it and then set up? Alright, we've nerfed its special attack a little bit. We shouldn't die to this. Beautiful. Right, I am very tempted to swap out, regardless. It's going to Earth Power again, so check out Rayquaza. Crazy how Game Freak knew Black Shinies are cool and made both Primal and Mega Rayquaza Black Shiny. Oh, I mean, all of the Primals are. Like, a Primal, Groudon and Kyogre are both black and white. Well, no, they're black and yellow, I think. Do I just kill with Extreme Speed now? I'm going to turn the weather off, actually. Wee. But yeah, I'm looking forward to showing you guys what I'm doing in the background. I'm definitely creating something, and I just got to spend more time on it to get it done. Then you'll see what it is. All I'll say, actually, all of this talk about, like, my Pokemon region that I've been making, I will be as blunt and open as possible. It is for the members. It is for the YouTube members. Just telling you that now. Dual Nightbot. But you will soon find out what it is. Oh, I wish I had a fire move right now, actually. Do I just Swords Dance and then blow it apart? Or no, maybe I leave. I don't think we fight that. I could go Goomba and punch it. You can't draw Nightbot or Dave. The only reason you can't draw me is because me or Nightbot is because we won't respond. Just another Don. Yeah, sadly I won't respond to Jules because I'm streaming. It would be nice if I could auto-respond, but then people would farm me. And then I would look at my account and suddenly have more money than I've ever had in my life. Are we going to get Ice Fanged here? I think we get Ice Fanged. No, Play Rough, okay. I really think Play Rough is a good move against Rayquaza, but surely you just hit it with Ice Fang and it does quad damage. Because now I can just... I'm going to bulk up. That's a cool Ball sprite. I think it's really nice. This is why I like 2D. Because you get a lot out of it. Do you know, Dave, that Skarmory and Mancargo Gen 2? They're both Gen 3 Pokemon, right? Or are you saying that they were intended for Gen 2? Kyle, if you're reading this, add me. Add you on what, Yummy Pegasus? Right. So that was fine, but I think we need to heal before we continue. I can never remember if the next town's got a vendor or not. Rat King? Hi, are you a streamer? No. We don't need every item in the world, we'll be fine. I'm not a streamer, I'm a streaker. Aw, man. Cousin, old friend of mine, add me on here YouTube. I see. Add me on this here YouTube, please. They're Gen 2 Pokemon. You got into a Mandela effect, Dave. They're Gen 2. I mean, the thing is all Mandela effects can be solved by just using Google. So I open up this, and I click Skarmory. You know what? I think you're right. Huh, that is funny. It's because I know Skarmory from Ruby and Sapphire way better than I do Gen 2, but that's because I don't really care for Gen 2. Yeah, you're right. I don't think I got Mandela affected specifically. I'm sure some people definitely have, but I just don't care for Gen 2. That's my problem. Uh-oh. 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 Torch Song to Frostlass. And Dragon Pulse, the Dragon Fella. So long. Get wrecked. Today is the day that we beat this game. How are you fast? Wow. Well, that's one way to lose him. That's one way to lose Rayquaza. That's a problem. That's a problem. Rayquaza is quad weak to ice. That was not very good. I'm not massively a fan of setting the rain here because of the Omastar. I think this is a perfect time to pull out the Torch Songer and throw out the Goomba. Thing is, with like a nuzlocke, you lose track so much of what's happening. Do you know? Do I just thunder this guy? I think I do. Yeah, you just lose track of your team so much. Double battles are scary. Double battles are very scary. Right, now we just power up punch this guy. And might as well just ice beam it. Oh yeah, I suppose that is how that works. I forget that poison covers Dark's weaknesses. Poison Dark is very good. It's just a great typing. Watch me completely lose. Now that I don't have Rayquaza. Right, there's that old man. He gives us Metal Claw? Oh no, he gives you Fire Blast. Yeah, he's just like, I'll give you my secret technique. And it's just like massive fire bomb. Right, well, that's a bit annoying. Does mean that we don't necessarily have to beat this game with an all-legendary team. Oh goodness, you should not have sent out Sizzle. I'ma punch it. Let's keep calm and focus. Impossible. How are you faster than a Sizzle? Bro's one level up and we just punch it. Rampardos. We can kill that. I believe Rampardos is quite slow. So we just Precipice Blades it. Ooh, I was about to be worried that it was going to miss. Okay, onward. There's a Pokeball here. I'll have this. There is so much grass in this freaking wood. Hey, a leaf stone. I needed that earlier for Breloom. There are so many fights. There are so many fights. Hold it, you can't go any further. I've got a Gorgeist. I'm gonna punch it. You can't stop me. If it was a normal punch, you'd be safe, but it's not a normal punch. It's a flaming punch. My speed fell, of course, tangled hair. Amberpom, monkey. No, I'm gonna keep the Don out. Regardless of the speed, I think we should be okay. Because I could just probably fire punch this as well. Oh, Population Bomb. I forget that this thing knows Population Bomb, and I bet it's holding loaded dice as well. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's holding loaded dice. That's dumb. I would swap to a Ghost just to deal with Amber Bomb. I think that's what we got to remember to do next time. Is if there is Monkey, turn into a Ghost. Ooh, almost ran straight into that fight. Just in case we get caught out, I'm going to heal up. Right. Whatever you do, don't look my way. Ooh. Avoiding every fight? Hell yeah. That means those potions were useless, but we did it for safety. Okay, so there is no shop here. I suppose it doesn't matter. There is an encounter here we can get. So we did lose Rayquaza, which is a bit dumb of me. But let's see what encounter we get instead. I am the man that lost Rayquaza on the final episode. I am a man. So dumb. I can't wait for the regulars to come in and just be like, Dave, what have you done? Very dumb. I should have expected an ice beam from Frostlass, but I didn't calculate how fast Frostlass was going to be. That's my bad. Let me get the documents up. Because, yeah, we lost Frostlass on something very stupid there. There was no need to lose Frostlass. Right, so we are in whatever city this is called. Arios Hideout, that's this place. Obstagoon, Primeape, Lurantis, Salandit, but not Salazzle. Boltund, Riodos, Houndoom. I feel like Nighttime has just better Pokemon in general. Yeah, I think we go Nighttime because but then again, we can't change the time of day without, like, leaving and coming back. Because there's no Poke Center here. It's just the town that happens to have... I suppose we could run in circles until time 2 changes, actually. We run in circles until that lamp turns on. Yes, you will be massacred. Yeah, and I don't mind it. It will be okay. We're running the game at 120 FPS now. Come on, lamp. Change color. How are you guys doing today? How is everybody? Yo, Pokegod, have a lovely day. Thank you for stopping by. I like to think Groudon's playing an accordion right now. That's why this music is happening. Come on, daytime. This game needs a sleeping bag. Just putting that out there. It was good until we lost Ray Ray. I'm sorry. I was busy reading chat. I was having a good time myself. Do you know what I could do to speed this up? Hang on. Settings. Emulation. Fast forward speed held. Set it to 5. Now this is painful to listen to. 300 FPS. Bum-ba-dum. Hello, Atto Sanj. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to some Pokemon whilst we're waiting for it to change to nighttime. And do you know what's great? Don't tell Mr. Ant, but all changing it to nighttime does is it removes Lurantis from... It removes Lurantis and Ariados from the potential Pokemon we find. And adds a Alolan Muck. And Scrafty. But we already have a Scrafty. So, what I'm looking for here... Don't tell me this is based on footsteps. I'll be so mad. I'll be so mad if this is based on footsteps. I need the time of J to change. Oh, my eyes, they are melting. Oh, Mario, my eyes. It looks like the time of day is changing. Ever so slightly. Well, Romhack is this. This is Pokemon Lazarus. We are at Gym 8, but I just got my legendary Pokemon killed. I think this has given me a stroke. I think it's given me a stroke. A stroke with death. Don't mind me, that was Banjo-Kazooie music. I just want it to be nighttime. Nighttime, please. How is Groudon catching up? Come on, nighttime, you can do it. The only reason I want it to be nighttime is so that we don't get an unnecessary grass encounter. Shit, I ran into the grass. Okay, never mind, it's a Riodos. I accidentally stepped up a little bit. I mean, to be fair, a Riodos isn't terrible. I mean, actually, no, it is quite terrible, actually. If you fly to NZ, it's nighttime. I should have just flown. I should have just flown. I can fly back to this town. I never played this game with flying. Whatever. It was an accident, but it's an accident that I own. I need a name for the big spider. Oh. Bunny, if only you were here 5 minutes sooner. Dave, that's a stupid spider. I know it is. It's bug poison, so I'm hoping that it's somewhat useful. What you drinking? Caffeine-free Pepsi Max. Name the spider Shelob. Yeah, do you know what? It's male, so it's wrong. But... Shelob. Shelob? What does she lob? She lob very far. But yeah, apparently I just wasn't changing the time of day, but I'm pretty sure if I just did this... I could have just done this. And then set it to whatever time of day I wanted it to be. I keep accidentally pressing a robot. She lob? Well, I just met her. Well, it's in the team now. No, it's not. Hang on, we need to see if Ariados is actually good. 1 second. It's very possible that they've completely... It's very possible that they've changed this Pokemon. Why does it have a base speed of 40? It has no quad weaknesses. It resists Fairy. Sniper. Oh yeah, critical hit, deal bonus damage. Is Pokemon Silver good? I mean, Soul Silver, yes. There's no point going back to normal Silver. Insomnia prevents sleep. Swarm increases the power of bug moves when you're below a third. And critical hits deal bonus damage, but how frequently is this thing going to crit? It has X-Scissor and Night Slash. Cross Poison? I mean, I suppose it could. But do we have a poison Pokemon with us already? No. Did I give this dude a rock move? Yeah, it's got Rock Blast. That was it. It will die first, then crit. Well, yeah, because it has no speed. It's ridiculously slow, so it's just crap. Finally, I see the fantastic stream without being on low battery. Well, welcome, good sir. Lovely to see you. This gym, by the way, just letting you know, is awful. I mean, it's not the worst gym in the world, but it's not good either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but they rotate. Okay. Yeah, this gym is not fun. Jeez. Okay, alright. I'm not sitting Gym 8 yet. This gym is basically a rematch of Team Chimera. We have to fight them again. Can you teach it focus energy for those attacks? There's no point. It will just die. This is the thing, is Ariados is... It's got a base speed of 40. It's awful. If Ariados had a way... I think it should have speed boost. If we somehow manage to give it Protect and then Speed Boost, it might be playable. Or if we set Tailwind, but sadly Swan is dead. Also, Proudy, don't mind me, I might have accidentally gotten Rayquaza killed. Because I wasn't expecting the quad weakness to Ice. That was completely my bad. I should have seen it coming from a mile away. What's the Romhack name? I recommend playing Too Many Types and Too Many Types 2. Well, Mr. Royal Watcher, I have played Too Many Types 1 and 2. I've played them on stream. This is Pokemon Lazarus, though. See, Houndoom would have been bloody nice. Actually, no, it wouldn't have. We already have the, we have 2 fire coverages. But yeah, so I keep up with alpharad and his team's Romhacks. I am a fan. Very much so. Right, so this is the Mamoswine trainer. They run water types. They run a lot of them. So, what we could do is we could swap in Kyogre and just blast them with thunder every turn. None of them have electric moves. Yeah, we're safe. There's nothing that Kyogre's weak to here. You know what you need? A Miss Majors. God, if only I was able to select my Pokemon, that would be nice. Charizard's truly the new god. Charizard gets all of the treatment. Right. We are fighting this water trainer. Well, this water and ice trainer, by the way, with a water legendary. We should be able to cover pretty much everything if we just thunder everything. The only thing we can't do that to is Crocodile. Speak of the arse. Speak of the devil. They opened with the one thing we can't hit with thunder. That's funny. Do you know what we can hit it with, though? Oh no, Intimidate. We could... Oh, do I just set up on this thing, actually? No, it's physical, we can't. We Origin Pulse this guy. Crikey, mate, she's a beaut! Boom, see, not even worried. I do want to set up Calm Mind, but I need to see something that I can set up on. Dugong, Gorobis, Gliscopod. It's going to use First Impression immediately. I don't think we set up on this either. I think we just hit it with Thunder. But I have a bad feeling this thing's not a water type in this game. It is a water type. Okay, Thunder. It was always going to use First Impression. We knew that. That's the OG power of being here when Duck's profile was a duck with a knife and he wasn't a mod. That's very true. Duck was not a mod at one point in life. Tauros. Again, so it's another Intimidator. I don't have any reason to swap off, but I'm probably going to heal and see how much damage I take. Or do I just pop Thunder? Do I just not waste time and just Thunder it? What's the speed? Or what is the speed? Hang on. Tauros, how fast are you? You've got to be fast. Tauros, C, B, and A. Which version is... B is fire. So C must be water, right? Nope, C is normal, so A is water. It has a speed of 70. What is Kyogre's speed? Primal Kyogre specifically. 90, so we beat it. We just funded him. If it Aqua Jets, I don't care. Boom! Bam! Rain continues to fall. Oh, we're doing roulettes today, are we? Dugong, so that we can set up on. This isn't a Pokemon I'm that worried about. Because I think it's got, like, a fairy move. Is it a fairy? It's Water, Ice, Steel. It has Dive, Ice Beam, Mega Horn, and Aqua Ring. I think if it sets up Aqua Ring, I don't care. I actually kind of want it to. So I'm going to Hyper Potion now. Why are my jewels not working? It should be working. Alright, Mega Horn, that's perfectly good. Right. So, now we set up Calm Mind, because I'm not afraid of this thing. I don't think it should keep using Mega Horn. Why is it spamming Mega Horn? If it crits, I think we don't die? Do we die if it crits? I don't want to risk it. Part of me just feels like I shouldn't do that. You need to type the names right, Pokegod. Yeah, some people who have just got really easy names... definitely helps. Targeting weaker defense with the only move it's got that isn't resisted. That's true. It's spamming Mega Horn because that's all it's got. So we are now busted. So we can just thunder this now. Can I get mod? No. Do you know, I have one way that I'm going to be giving mod out that doesn't require you to be a trusted member of the team, which is if you can get Duck a YouTube membership, if you could gift him a membership, then I'll mod you. Alright, Gudra, so this is Dragon Steel, so we can just Ice Beam it, I'm pretty sure. It knows Acid Spray, Iron Head, Dragon Pulse, and Shelter. I think this thing just dies to a single Ice Beam. We've buffed 3 times and have wicked special defense. That didn't kill it. Likely to. Steel resists ice, doesn't it? Oh, its special defense is wicked. Okay. So steel resists ice and its special defense is really high. Okay, that's my bad. I just saw the dragon typing and thought I'd blow through it. Bruv. Right, so now we've just got Mamoswine, which is Bulldoze, Earthquake, Icicle Crash, and Slack Off. I think we heal and see what happens. Bulldoze! That reduces our speed, that's annoying. So, ice only resists ice, doesn't it? So should I just Origin Pulse? I need to check the type chart quickly. Come on, Pokemon database, you can do it. So, water. Bro, how's Arceus so bad? Because it's RNG, there's no true advantage in duels. Water is not very effective. These types are not very effective against water. Oh, no, it doesn't resist it. We just blow it up. We just blow it up. Oh, did it see a kill? Hang on a minute. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Oh, Pulse. If... Proudy, you can't just put dots in the things that you say to turn them into purple links that stand out better. Right. Kyogre walked all over the first admin. Oh, I actively tried to not get Lurantis, and I'm not apologizing. It was either Lurantis, which we don't need, or... I mean, we got a Riados, and it's just terrible. But I was looking for the Alolan Muck. That would have been nice. What the hell, Dave? I'm right here. Well, you weren't a minute ago. Right, I think Kyogre does this as well, but we could swap to Groudon to make it easier on us. So this next trainer has got Zebstrika, Groudon checks, Berserker, Groudon checks but can die too if he's slow. Center Scorch. If we run into Center Scorch, we set up. Clorf, if we run into Clorf, we need to kill it. Go-Goat. I think we need to kill Lycanroc. Lycanroc we can set up on. Cradley... Okay, so if we run into Center Scorch or Lycanroc, we can set up. Otherwise, we just sweep with Fire Punch. I would use, Groudon walks up for a bulk up, exactly. Especially since a lot of things in this person's team is all physical fires. No, physical rock and that. They have a fire, but they have 2 fires. So Passimium we can't set up on. This thing will kill us if we set up on it because it knows close combat. But it knows bulk up as well. What are the odds that it bulks up and we just one-shot it? You can go full defense if you're worried. If it close combats me, do I die? No. No, I don't. I can set up on this guy. What am I thinking about? I'm thinking about Iron Head. We're both bulking up. The only difference is one of you is a Persimmon and the other one is Primal Groudon. Go +2 and laugh. But it went +2. We're just matching. This battle so far has been go monkey, go legendary Pokemon, stare off, just flexing at one another. Hello, Mike Saw. Attack now in case he crits. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fire punch it. Oh, it bulks up 3 times. That's funny. What if we crit? What if we crit? If we get the burn and it doesn't die, that's good. No burn. So, this is scary. I was more scared of Iron Head, but I realized I think we resist it anyway. Fear me, if you dare. There was an attempt. Yeah, that Persimmon was ready to sweep the entire team, but didn't expect us to do the exact same thing. Okay, now we just punch everything. We've already set up. This thing's a special attacker, but it's slow. So we just punch it. Dave, not again? No, we're good. Yo, Ironic Omens, nice to see you, man. Still have no idea how to change my Pokemon icon, I'm just stuck with Minchino. Yeah, but Minchino's a good choice. It is type avatar, then the name of the Pokemon you want. Or if you're on Twitch, you can use the extension, which is down below. Up to you, of course. But good to see you, Omens. Nice to see you. It is possible that some Pokemon aren't there, so if you type a name in and it doesn't change, then that'll be why. Just have a little look. And we're playing Pokemon Bronze Forever on Roblox. Are people still finding ways to play that game? Alright, this Precipice Blades has got to one-shot. I don't want weak armor to freaking... Yeah, I don't want weak armor in my brain. Yeah, I haven't been here in a while, so I'm just looking at this like, what do you mean Primal Ground at level 50? So I really want to beat my first Nuzlocke, and we are currently in Gym 8 of Pokemon Lazarus. Yes, I have a Groudon. Yes, I have a Kyogre. Yes, you could call that cheating. However, my Mega Rayquaza died, so you could call it cheating if you want, but you could give me a loaded gun and I'll still find a way to miss. Mega Rayquaza. Mega Rayquaza. This game gives you access to all 3 of them, so long as you follow Nuzlocke rules, you can catch all 3 of them. Because they're in different parts of the world. How the hell did you get Mega Rayquaza killed? I forgot that it's called Weak to Ice. We ran into a Frostlass, and I just expected... For some stupid reason, I expected a Skeledirge to be faster than a Frostlass. Oh, Center Scorch. A part of me just wants to fire punch here, but I think Rock Slide's quad effective here. Boom! Verdon gained 1 experience. Alright, now we just got freaking Arcanine, which again, just dies to... It just dies. Oh no, we've been intimidated. Shame I've already got +3 bulk up. Of course it missed. Flare Blitz. I hard resist everything this dude can do. Oh, and you got recoil. There we go. Easy. Easy gameplay. Now we go heal, and then we prepare for the 3rd freaking trainer. Which is the gym leader now when I think about it. Hello, Evan. Oh, there's the muck I wanted. Wait, it comes out in the day. Well, I guess it does. Also, Omens. Let me show you something quick. I've shown too many people, but I want to show it off because you're involved in development. Where did I save it? Where did I save it? It's in downloads. Here it is. Omens, check out what I've been working on for no reason whatsoever. Yo, Pikachu fan, thanks for subscribing, man. Thank you for supporting the stream. Yeah, look at this. Look what I drew. And can I say, I'm quite proud of it, because I've never done this before. So I just decided one day, you know what? What if I just made a region? And I followed a guide that was actually talking about how to import it into Pokemon Emerald. And I was like, oh wow, that's probably the best way I could have done that. Like, I could have just looked up a guide on how to draw a map, when in actuality, I looked up a guide on how to make a freaking game, and I was like, oh shit. Oops. Are you making your own fan game? I am not going to reveal exactly what I'm working on. However, what I have said is it is something for the YouTube members. So if you have a YouTube membership, I'm just going to say I will be making something for you to watch, and that map is part of it. But I'm not going to reveal exactly what yet, because I like withholding information. Pretty good at emulating the style of how Pokemon old maps used to look. I won't lie, a lot of it is just using the water drop tool and just selecting parts of the map to basically mimic the colors almost identically. But obviously painting it myself with the brush tool is a bit sloppy, but hey, it doesn't have to be perfect. Chilling with my membership, exactly, and I just want people to have... I have not made any members-only content. I just haven't done it, and so I want to. Chilling without my membership. I'm just hoping that it gives people a reason to want to, because all I'll say is I've been listening to a lot of podcasts recently that have inspired me to create something of this manner. But then again, I don't want to say too much. Anyway, let's look at this document again. So, what are we up to? I'm being told that Kyogre is good to open with this. To be fair, yes, we immediately Hydrap will blow it up. Kyogre doesn't really have an answer for Tinkaton is my only problem. Inspired Dave to start classism? No, I'm just trying to reward people for spending money on the channel. If people spend money on the channel, they deserve to get something out of it. So I want... It's less me trying to make people spend money, and it's more about if you do spend money, I want you to feel like you're putting it in the right place. Hey Dave, I think I have a disease, then stay away from me, I don't want it. Ground tanks the rest of the team. Right, well, let me just quickly mention, Proudy, they will not send out the Pokemon in this order. They will, because it's yellow, they will send out the Pokemon in a random order, so if I open with Kyogre, it doesn't necessarily mean I'm walking into Hydrapple. It means I'm probably going to walk into something else. So I actually think Groudon is wise to open with, and if it happens to be Hydrapple, we switch. Got my membership in a random giveaway gamble. I think I actually got 2 memberships this way. I believe you have Omens, actually. It's because people keep throwing memberships around, and I love it. Big fan of us just getting through this game now by only using the legendaries. Right, let's begin. Raykov's wallet got to be an abyss at this point. It's very possible that it was in a Duck run, yeah, because I keep saying to people, if someone manages to give gift Duck a membership, I'll make them mod. Okay, so they did open with Hydrapple. It's entirely possible, Proudy, that I'm the exact... I got it wrong, and it's the exact opposite, and they will throw out Pokemon in this exact order. That might be... Thing is, the document doesn't work that way on any other fight. Alright, my evasiveness fell, that's fine. Party Shot, Syrup Bomb, Fickle Beam, Burning Jealousy. I mean, I could just swap to Rayquaza, Kyogre here and take a hit, but if it's a grass move, I don't think we can. I could bulk up here, but I don't think it's wise. I think we bulk up later. We don't have an immediate answer. It's secret 5th move of Hydro Steam. Don't tell me that it's got a secret move. Bulk up and see. We could bulk up and then just swing with Fire Punch and just see if we can get through this entire fight. Oops, spoilers. What would you do to a Mega Hydrapple? How would you go about drawing that? What the fuck? What do you mean it's going all out for this attack? Jesus Christmas! What the hell does Fickle Beam do? Excuse me, that hurt. Pokemon, Fickle Beam, please. What does that do? It deals damage with 80 base power, but there's a 30% chance for its damage to double. I see. That is stupid. It just... Fickle Beam is actually fickle as hell, and that made me giggle. I'm sorry. That's so bad. Fickle Beam. So I now have to be careful, because if it Fickle Beams and does double damage, we die. Can Fickle Beam... Can Fickle Beam crit? Oh! Jesus Christ, this is so redundant. What type is it? It can crit. Maybe we just wait out all of its uses. I think we just heal scum. I think we switch. I don't think we can reliably switch into anything. Is it a grass move, first of all? I did just open it and now I've closed it again because I'm a genius. It's a dragon move. Wait, it's a dragon move. Hang on a minute. I don't have a fairy. Our fairies are dead. Don't lose another legendary. I don't want to. I don't want to either. I don't think Hot Choco could take a full blast. And we can't Will-O-Wisp it in return. We could probably tank it now. I don't think so. If it gets a full blast, I think we'd lose. This is a really powerful move. No joke, this is powerful. Use an ice type. I would do, but I can't reliably swap to Kyogre to do it. How many uses of Fickle Beam is there? Okay, so it's got a PP of 5. We are going to PP store this move out. It's 5 PP. We're going to item scum this. Yes, there we go. Okay, it's run out of Fickle Beam now. It's now shooting apples at us. And that is what we wanted. Oh no, it's so sticky. Punch it. We didn't even need to heal scum it. We could have just punched it. They even thinking about starting an Ultra Moon Nuzlocke. Hope I get Lurantis or I may cry. Devil may cry. Right, I don't want to swap. I'm just gonna punch it. Get this Dracozolt off. In fact, no. Precipice Blades. Actually. Breaking Swipe. Why is everything you do dragon related? We need to set up again. I should have just set up. I'm so mad. Survive this. Oh, for goodness shit. Okay. Wow, dude sounds like a barge. Okay. I mean, we can just Earthquake. Well, Precipice Blades to Tinkaton. Grimmsnarl. Bulk Up, False Surrender, Spirit Break, and Sucker Punch. We can set up on this. Right? It has Prankster, but that just means it's going to bulk up first. Oh no, it immediately Spirit Broke. That does nothing. Special attack fell. Really? Really? I'm going to probably... Hang on. Hang on a minute. So what does Full Surrender do? That's the one thing I don't understand. That doesn't sound like a move. Ignores accuracy and evasiveness and is an 80 power dark move, and it's physical. We set up on that. Even if it crits, I don't think it does anything, because it's a freaking Grimmsnarl. It does nothing. I am going to heal after this one, though, because if we do get a sneaky crit in, I am a little worried. We also don't have an immediate answer for Raging Bolt. So long as we hit Precipice Blaze, we should be good. Bam! Yeah, we're good, we're good. My special attack is nothing, but luckily we don't have Lava Plume. I think we just Fire Punch now, we're +3. Where did he get Omega Groudon? It's just part of this game. It's one of the encounters. So, Silvally, Tinkaton, and Raging Bolt. So this is Fairy Silvally. What the hell's an RKS system? I mean, I just want to Fire Punch it, right? Yeah, because we're buff. We're buff. We've been lifting. We've been pumping iron. Use Fire Blast. That's literally the wrong move to use. To be fair, Fire Punch, because it lands... We get Mega Tinkaton here, but we have the power. Use Flare Blitz, it doesn't learn it. Basically, it's poor man's multi-type. Wow, it's like poor man's freaking... Oh, Fake Out. Why do you have Fake Out? Oh yeah, it does have Fake Out, that's funny. Why do... As everything keeps using Spirit Break? Stop it. Is this a randomizer? I'm just curious where he got it. No, Doge, in this game, you encounter Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza as part of the story. And you can catch them all. Alright, so Raging Bolt could just immediately open with Calm Mind, but I don't think that helps it. It needs to do damage to me. It can only Dragon Pulse though, so I think we're fine. I don't see Dragon Pulse killing us. That was bloody close though. This will one-shot. Beautiful. Gym 8 done. We are now officially further into the game in a Nuzlocke than we have ever been. We have never beaten Gym 8 in a Nuzlocke. This is now officially the furthest we've ever gotten. Why do they have giant pools of water in their freaking gym? That's it, legends are just here. Absolutely. There's a huge commotion outside. I can't remember why. Oh yeah, the gym leaders turn up and they arrest everybody. And now we go to the Elite Four. That's literally all that's left. Which I'm kind of surprised about, actually. Oh yeah, Brania wants to be a champion, doesn't she? Right, so I believe you can go and get the legendary beasts, but I don't want to. Because, I mean, that's an encounter we don't actually have permission to get. What's the name of the game? This is Pokemon Lazarus, and we are about, not switch, we are about to go do the Elite Four. We just got to get there. We go up this way, and Ruins of Ahiyawa. That's where it is. What was the ancient mechanism we got? I'm not sure. I don't know. I can't remember. Nothing. The ancient mechanism is nothing. It's not real. It can't hurt you. I think it's supposed to awaken the beast, but I'm not sure. Sent to PC? What do you mean sent to PC? That's an Ariados. Or is it sent to my item PC? Ah, the ancient potion. Mail? There's no mail here. Yeah, the games don't use mail anymore. I hate the ancient mechanism. I don't even know what it is. Maybe an item. But I don't have any additional Pokemon. I just didn't read it. Or maybe it's like a key item that doesn't exist and is actually used as a flag. It might just be used as a flag. Journey's End. Give the Pokefan a timeable. Sure. These are some edgy sounding freaking quests, and then there's Zookeeper and Berry Novice. Rift in the Heart. Journey's End. Zookeeper. Berry Novice. Right. We literally, all that's left is the end of the game now. There is another encounter to get, though. And we also got to level up our Pokemon, so we'll do that in a second. Elite Four split. We have to fight Rania first. But her team kind of sucks anyway. Okay, well, this Elite Four looks scary, but we'll give it a shot. It's probably the device that's kind of like a reveal glass. It will change the legendary beasts into their paradox forms. Do you know, I think you're right, actually. That must have been what it was. It makes me wonder if you're supposed to get it from a specific quest. Luckily, I have the quest logs right here. Ancient Mechanism. And Dragon Claw. Yeah, I think it's just something that you just now have. Kind of like Rayquaza's Dragon Ascent. I guess you just press the start button to activate it when... Or maybe you just click on the Pokemon. It's hard to say. I'm not that fussed by it, though. It wasn't a key item. I didn't see it. But it doesn't matter. God, let's get out of here. This music is grating, I won't lie. Would you like it in fast forward so it's even more grating? Right, Pollen Road is a new encounter, and I don't know what's here. So let's get everyone up to level 58, I think it is? Yes. Valdorn. These guys still learn moves. Today might actually be the day that we finally beat this game. And I finally get to turn around and say that I've beaten a Nuzlocke for the first time. I'm excited to see if it happens. I'm kind of glad that we don't have Rayquaza. Because, it did feel a little cheap. Not that it ever did anything, actually. Rayquaza was kind of useless. Dude used Dragon Ascent twice and then died to an ice Pokemon. Who dies to an ice Pokemon? In the year of 2026. Overheat? Yeah, but Torch Song is just better. Because I can Torch Song him and Snarl to deal with Psychic types. Now, I really have not cared about anything but Torch Song. That move is fantastic. If Torch Song was like a 20% chance to boost stats... Ooh, Rock Slide. But Rock Blast is funnier because you have loaded dice. Dave, Ray does die to ice in 2026. Yeah, no, only because I confirmed it. And that's the problem. I don't want it to die to ice. Ice is a crap type. If we surf for any encounter, we get 60% chance of Palafin and 5% for Dragonite. I know Dragonite would be good. That doesn't mean I like Dragonite. But we don't have a dragon. We sacked a dragon earlier. Technically twice. Aura Sphere on a physical attacker. Well done. What else is here? Let's see. Because I like seeing what there is. Excalibur, Dragon Dance, and Glaive Rush. I don't know if it's in this game. So Pollen Road, yeah, this sucks. I won't lie, this sucks because... So Dodrio we can't get, Hawlucha we can't get, Electrode we can't get, but we could get a Skiploom. And we could get a Floette. I don't like the Pokemon here. Yeah, the Pokemon here suck. Maybe we do just jump in the water. It's Dragonair. Surf. Where's the water in Pollen Road? It's a bit further up, isn't it? Right, well, let's fight this guy and annihilate him. Grass encounters suck. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, if we want to avoid that... Hang on, let me just pop a Max Repel. And just get us to water. Yeah, I knew this guy would see me regardless. That's fine. Oh, a bear tick. Yo, dude's got big hands. He got beaten by my favourite ice Pokemon as well. Yeah, I mean, I like Frostlass, and it wasn't even Mega Frostlass. It just blew me up. It just decided that today was the day that I lose my giant green noodle. And I suppose that's okay. I suppose we'll just live with that, yeah? Sligoo. Are you Hisuian? You are. I'm going to Precipice Blades you. I just like Frostlass because it's also Ghost. I like Frostlass because of its Mega Form. I have kind of always liked Frostlass, but I never thought that they went hard enough with the design, and then the Mega Form fixed my complaint. Look at that Pikachu. Pikachu, I need you to hide me from that trainer to the left. Oh, I'm incredible. Where is the water here? It's not real. There's no blue to be seen. Alright, look down. Freaking oh, Jesus Christmas. Girl spinning on the spot like a Beyblade. Oh, it's only a Cherin. I love the fact that this thing's a fire type. Haven't actually seen it, to be honest. Have you not seen Mega Frostlass? Yo! It's literally based on Yuki Onna. Hannah just mugged you off. Exactly. So, thing is, do I just fire punch this, knowing fully well that it can't do a thing to me? I think we just do. It's neutral. Beautiful. I just looked it up. Yeah, the thing is, if you tell me that that is your favourite Pokemon and you haven't looked at its Evo yet, well, it's Mega Evolution. Corsola, yes, we will swap, actually. Goomba, punch it. And if it's a ghost, I don't know, do something grass-related. Oh, we can punch that. Or you put the seed. Punch it. Bong! See, Power Up Punch, Technician, doing that much damage is so funny. It's not my favourite Pokemon, it's just up there. I love Ghost Pokemon. I mean, Ghost is my go-to type. Ghost and Poison. Ghost, Poison, Dark. They're my free types. Power Up Punch is terrible here. Mad Punch is terrible here. But I could Spore it. Because it's not a grass type. Yo, Space Cowboy. Yeah, this is Pokemon Lazarus. It's literally the, like, spiritual successor to Seaglass. Call me edgy if you want, but I like the evil Pokemon types. Oh, I'm fine with you taking these hits. I feel like I need this thing to know Aerial Ace instead of Mach Punch. Dave, you're playing with fire? Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Alright, now that it's boosted its speed, we Mach Punch it. I ain't playing with fire at all. It quad resists, doesn't it? That was... I was using it to get my attack up +3. And then I Mach Punched it down. Alright, where is this bloody water? Who wants Skiploom at this point in the game? Oh, there's a girl on a bike here. There's a dude with glasses. Terrifying. Oh, there's a man. Well, this is a fight we have to take, but he looks like a rock fella. I'm just going to do the same thing. I'm just going to set up on this guy. All my Pokemon in Pokemon MMO are those typings, or a mix. There's a couple that aren't, like my Aggron and Lopunny. I mean, that's fair. That's just because you've got taste. It goes both ways. God, a flying move here would be nice, but never mind. Right, fight me, man. We still haven't found any water yet. Clodsire, okay. That's a little concerning. Hang on a minute. Okay, it's the other way around. We swap out of that. We swap out of that and we go to... I think we just go to the Dawn. I do like Aggron, like as a design. I just wish it wasn't so easily annihilated. Be careful or we'll end up taking the spider to the Elite Four. Yeah, I don't want to, I can tell you that now. Oh no, we're poisoned. Oh, badly poisoned as well, because it's toxic. So the irony here is Precipice Blades just kills it, even though it itself is ground, it doesn't resist itself. There are a lot of types that don't resist themselves, and that throws me off so much. Lairon. Oh, that's another thing. We just punch that. We punch it, and we hope for a crit. No, we hope for a burn, sorry. Because this thing's got sturdy, like 100%. No burn. That's a shame. God, Ariados really needs to evolve, doesn't it? Truly is a Pokemon. Yo, Brandon, nice to see you, man. Okay, Martin. I don't know why I was so aggressive. Martin! Get out of here, Martin! Dude just sounds like a dude. Yo, Raykov, nice to see you, man. Raykov, I lost Rayquaza because I'm a genius. My infinite knowledge allowed me to let Rayquaza die because I wanted the game to be harder for myself, clearly. Thank you for the berries. If you're a trainer, I'm going to freaking, like, just take a dump. Please. Also, Raykov, I'm glad you've been enjoying Mason's freaking Arc Raiders streams. I didn't want to say it to him, but I did think that the game isn't very good for stream. That was an accidental button press, but here we are. Oh my god, from downtown, alright. Dude took out his eyes and bowled them towards me. David's an idiot and lost Ray Ray at the beginning of the stream. I just wasn't paying attention. But, yeah. I don't even like Arc Raiders, I just like Mason, he's funny. Mason's great. Oh, we don't want anything to do with that. Do I swap to Silent P and throw rocks at it? I think that's what we do. But yeah, I honestly don't think Arc Raiders is a very good stream game unless you're playing with friends. Why'd you know Torch Song? What the shit? That's not what I was expecting to dodge. Holy shit. Ice Fang. Or, no, just Rock Blast. Rock Blast. Destroy it. Almost forgot to drop a like. Yo, Space Cowboy, thank you so much for dropping that like. Freaking double tap the screen, people. That's how you like the stream. But yeah, I didn't want to break Mason's heart and tell him that I thought the game looked quite boring. I was just like, he's enjoying this Arc Raiders game. I don't think it's very good for stream. There was nothing for me to watch as a viewer. Just sort of watching Mason's character sit in a shed and open all the drawers. It's like all the unfun parts of The Last of Us where you walk into a building and just freaking... How many games have you played where your character's arms just do this, picking up all the loot as you walk by? Do we spore on the Bullet Seed just in case it ice beams? I think we do. Also 5 o'clock, far too early. Oh, what, do you mean I was streaming too early? Or do you mean Mason was? Hey there, Stream Squad. I'm vibing hard. With all of you loving, drop a like. Damn, you could be my spokesperson for me. You don't even need me here. Yeah, my Lopunny's a shiny and alpha. Wait, they have alpha Pokemon in Poke MMO? That feels like cheating. Flapple. It's Grass Dragon. I bet it knows a flying move. 5 AM you, it's 7 AM now. Oh, that's fair, man. I just wanted to stream longer. It learns flying moves. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I was waiting for the air slash. I mean, I could swap to Kyogre and blast it, because I think this is risky, but I'm doing it. I could have chosen Aerodactyl, actually. Maybe this is a bad shout. I keep forgetting Aerodactyl's got Ice Fang. We're just gonna Ice Beam it and hope and freaking pray that we're faster than a freaking flying apple. Yep, we are cool. I have an Alpha Lopunny and Roselia. Or whatever the last Evo is. Oh, you mean Roserade? Roserade, yeah. Just remember, it's Gatorade, but plant-flavoured. It's plant-based Gatorade. Whoa! Where did these hiccups come from? I did not see you, purple-haired freaking girl. Whoa! Well, that's a problem. I could bullet seed it. Are we faster than a Bruxish? Hang on. Uh, 92 to Breloom's 79. Damn it. Okay, I think we just swapped to a water type here. Best Romhacks according to you. So far, my favourite Romhacks are Infinite Fusion, this one, Lazarus, and Super Mario Mon. Super Mario Mon's very good. Glazed and Unbound were pretty peak. I do like Unbound, it just didn't make my top 5. It makes me wonder what my top 10 would be, you know? We're just fun to this, actually. Like, I don't even need to think about it. Blam! Thing is, even Mason said play Pokemon Glazed, and I'm just like, I don't like the name Glazed. Who decided to call it Pokemon Glazed? Dracloak. Well, we just hit that with an ice move. Proudy, are you proudy of me? Because I'm actually using the documents to figure out how fast these Pokemon are. Zartu, oh, we Ice Beam that too. Everything gets Ice Beamed. It's all about donuts, Glazed. Oh, I wish. No, that's Mega Dimension. Mega Dimension's all about donuts. Where is this ocean? Oh, it's here. Oh, we get to heal as well. Thank you for putting my Pokemon in a box. Wait, so the surfing encounters here are Dragonair, Palafin, Mephinism, sorry, or Delmise. And I ain't even gonna joke. I'm not against a Delmise. I'm not against a Delmise. I think that would be funny. Do we still have Max Repel going? We did. Oh, wait. That's another encounter right there. Finisher, Swanner, Dragonair, Delmise. We can get both. We can get a Palafin and a Dragonite here. Or a Delmise. Or I can fish and potentially get something worse. Yeah. I mean, I don't even have the freaking thing. The amount of mini heart attacks I've had when you say, we're faster than this, and you're not. Alright, so Swanner we can't take. We've already lost our Swanner. Where to? Where to what? Where art thou, Romeo? I'm digging this. Thank you very much for the stream. Trying to add this one to my collection. No. I'm not a toy. I'm not a toy that you just pick up and put on the shelf. But thank you so much for the kind words nonetheless. I hope you enjoy. Please, for those who enjoy Pokemon Romhacks, please do consider subscribing to the channel. Don't ask where that voice came from. I pulled it out of my arse. That was indeed my butt cheek speaking for me. Come on, something that's not a Swanner. Hey, we get Dolphin. Smack that bell. Guys, I need a nickname for the little fish. It's not really a fish. We're running out of Pokeballs, but we're running out of encounters, so it doesn't matter. I need a nickname for the superhero. Star Platinum! I kind of want to call it All Might. Blue Rayquaza. It doesn't become a dragon or a flying Pokemon. Its water ring is made from seawater. Cool. My nephew tried playing Red Dead and kid was shooting at everything that moved. I am not the kind of person that gives. You do what you want. I never grew up with GTA. That was never my thing. Alright, screw it. It's Star Platinum. Jotaro-san! Yada, this is Star Platinum. Is it? Thing is, as much as I like Jet Punch and I like Flip Turn, I do genuinely think Battle Pass is just better, you know. Right, so here we can go left and right and get either a Dragonair or a Delmise. Because the surf doesn't change. It remains exactly the same. It's Finizen, Swanner, Dragonair, Delmise. Watched JJK last night? Bad? And that's sad? What do you mean? Right, we have a Finizen. Do you mean JJK Season 3? Or did you just start it in Season 1? Ooh, there's the Dragonair. Now we can use Zowardo! Alright, I need a nickname for the blue noodle. Wait, we have another Mega Pokemon then. We can get Mega Dragonair. Also, someone called FarQ subscribed earlier. I'm sorry for missing that. Orange Rayquaza. Season 3, yeah, episode 4. Oh, 4 episodes of mostly exposition. Forgot how far behind the anime was to the manga. It's decently far behind. Wait, this thing's Dragon Water. What an idea. I don't think Orange Rayquaza will fit. Just gonna put that out there now. I mean, I could just call it Zawarudo, but I don't think I will. Yeah, this Dragon is Dragon Water, which is quite interesting. Palkia 2. Yeah, but it's going to evolve into Dragonite who is not Dragon Water. Also, this is a really good find, by the way. So we've got Dragonite, who is Dragon Flying. And then, of course, Mega Dragonite. So Dragonite gets multi-scale. But Mega Dragonite gets Serene Grace. Doubles the chance of move having an additional effect. Interesting. But I gotta go, see you later. Alright, you have a good one. TBS getting a new season, a movie remake, and a new game. I'm excited. Oh yeah, Dragon Ball announced loads of stuff. I don't want to call it Palkia 2, because there's not gonna be a Palkia in like 5 seconds. Sure, I'll call it Blue Eyes then. Glep is very helpful. Rayquaza free. You guys suck at nicknames today. I'm sorry. I would have even accepted Glep, but no one's thinking about Dragonite. Right. We're going to land and then probably swap up the team because a dragon is very good. I know I glaze Dragonite a lot. I'm not a massive fan of its design, but I do know that it's powerful. And all in all, I don't think we need... let's move you off. What do we want in the last slot? Do we really want me and Shao? Because the more I think about it, we have Breloom to punch stuff. TBS is the grandfather of all anime. I mean, Dragon Ball itself is definitely one of them, alongside, like, the original Gundam series. They hit a big 3 and TBS is popping off this year. I mean, Naruto certainly isn't. Naruto ain't got nothing going on. Dragonite should have been Rhea Thorn. I'm not sure what that reference is, but fair enough. Honestly, hear me out, but Ariados for the Elite Four? But Ariados is super slow, it would die to everything. I mean, we are lacking a bug and poison type, so we could make use of it. If there's any fairies, hopefully Ariados can do something. Sticky Web, I'm not massively certain how that works. I'm going to take your advice, because you haven't steered me wrong yet. Because I see it as fairy coverage. Lower speed on entry. Okay. Hello, Fry, by the way. Hello, hello. I think Sticky Web's a move, isn't it? Yeah. It's going to die before it even lands the sticky web is what I'm worried about. Right, we can make some adjustments, though. Jeez! Oh my goodness, how dare you say something so brave? Level 55 for Dragonair. We've literally just gained access to Dragonair. I kind of love that. Dragonite, sorry. Gundam was fun, but we really don't make good games anymore. Well, yes, because Gundam's all about, Are you a special attacker? Hold up. Yes, but only just. You're a mixed attacker. But, yeah, no, Gundam's, like, all about Gunpla at the moment. It's all about the model kits. And they've also got a trading card game coming out, apparently, which, well, I know they've got a trading card game coming out, but apparently it's good. Dragon Rush. Tackles the foe with menace that may cause flinching. I don't want a move that can miss, so no. I'm sure you'll get a different dragon move, and we'll worry about that in a bit. Dragon Dance? Okay, now that is good. Have that over Aqua Tail for now. I'm gonna lie, I don't know much about Gundam. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. It's not really that prevalent these days. Safeguard is a no, we'll be fine. Just kill it before it does it. And then give me a Dragonite. Oh, Ray at home, I see. But, yeah, Dragon Ball's got a lot going on this year, which is very good. Because, like, I like it when Dragon Ball is actually relevant. All I know is that it's related to giant robots. A lot of things are related to giant robots. I think, overall, we don't want that. But if you want a mecha show, just go find the one that looks good to you. There's so many of them. The big one that everyone always talks about is Gurren Lagann. And then Evangelion, of course. Shelob learns agility, but that's kind of gross. Gun was great, but they weren't really supposed to last as long as... Who remembers Zoids? I remember Zoids, that was on Cartoon Network, I think. Pin Missile, a bug move. No, because you're going to be Sniper. We want crit scaling. Does Darling in a Franks count? Yes. I know it is all about, like, freaking anime dudes hugging anime girls inside mech suits. Toxic Fred. I think Toxic Fred is its signature move. If this thing had priority, I think Toxic Fred would be really good, but it just isn't. Opinions on Code Geass. I've never watched it, but I've always considered it to be it's from a similar, like, aspect of life as freaking Death Note, if that makes sense. Like, if you finish one of them, you go on and watch the other. Crocodile? I'm gonna keep Cross Poison. Slightly less damage, but more crit. We can get Scope Lens, can't we? Bro learns Phantom Force. That's silly. We can make use of Phantom Force. Or do we? I mean, we have a ghost for it. Does this Shelob kind of wall ghosts anyway? I mean, ghosts get all of the same moves regardless. Because we were going to replace Sticky Web. Spider Web with Sticky Web. So maybe we just don't bother. But it's a good idea. We mainly want Status. I'm just not convinced Status is going to do anything, but we'll give it a shot. I found a ROM that I felt was canned forever ago. Very nice. Slows foes switching in. Okay. It wants to relearn Toxic Fred. So do we just keep Toxic Fred then? Is that what you're saying? It poisons and drops speed. Maybe we just remove Cross Poison then. But then what else do we get? If this thing has Prankster, that would be insane. Swarm Insomnia. Yeah, this thing's got crap freaking abilities. We've been Night Slash. Swarm Insomnia. I don't know what ability to give this thing. If we're not going for damage, then I don't know what to give it. Its abilities are kind of arse. Also, guys, can we just quickly point at the person that said you're not special, grow up? Can we point and laugh? I think they need a little bit of happiness in their life. So can we just inject, like, as much happiness as possible by pointing and laughing at them very loudly? What nature do we give it? He's not there to attack, he's there to set up webs and get sacked if we're in a bind. I was gonna hit them with the ditto. Yeah. Some people just don't enjoy existing. Fly. Take me to Pythios Town. How do I change my Pokemon from Abra? Exclamation mark, avatar, then the name of the Pokemon. That's what you do. Insert annoying laughing. Thank you for joining in with the giggles. Alright, what else could we give this guy? I do think we just give it a speed boost, but I'm not sure how well. Alright, can you learn anything else that's good? But dude, it can learn Focus Energy and Fellstinger. Venom Drench lowers the attack, special attack, and speed of a poison foe. Hang on a minute. Is this good? Can it learn Toxic? It can learn Shadow Sneak. This thing gets great moves, actually. Did we never get Toxic as a TM? Where is it? What's up, YouTube? Hello, Fry. It can learn Toxic. Yeah, I wonder where that is. Because I'm thinking Fred's probably a bad thing, but then we just give it Venom Drench. Like, would the move pool be Sticky Web to slow on entry, then Toxic? Or do we just Toxic Fred afterwards instead of Toxic? I just think Toxic's better because Toxic would be better than Toxic Fred because we can just land it. We know it will land, whereas Toxic Fred can still miss if they fly. And then Venom Drench. This is a a free turn setup. I'm not convinced that this guy is actually going to get any worth. I think Shelob's going to get freaking decked. Dark appears to have been playing stars. Toxic is better. I thought it was. Okay, I kind of want to keep Cross Poison. Or do we keep X Scissor? Let's give it a Cross Poison for now. And then we need to go find... Where's Toxic? Because I don't think I've got it. He is a dedicated sack. Yeah. Miscellaneous. No, not miscellaneous. Where is it? It's moves, isn't it? Moves. And then Control F Toxic. Toxic is in Sophos City Battle Pavilion. Oh, for goodness sake, I don't want to do that. That's annoying. Maybe we... Oh, but there's... Maybe we do keep Toxic Fred then. Because it's better than wasting time trying to do a Battle Pavilion and just losing my Pokemon there. Yeah, it can still work. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good, Fry. I hope everybody else is having a good time. Sorry, Dave, my phone died. That's all good, man. My phone has got 69% battery left. Nice. But, here's where we need Venom Shock. So, yes, Sticky Web on turn 1, but I'm just concerned that this thing's just going to die the second I bring it in. We're going to try and Sticky Web something, and then it's not going to work. We'll see what happens. And then it said one attack can be X Scissor. Wait, does it... Hang on, did I give it any other attacks? No, it's only X Scissor. Is anything immune to bug? I don't think it is. And we get stab off of it, right? Yeah, okay. Do I make this thing jolly? God, what our speed? It's very possible that it will outspeed something. It still needs speed so that it can do something turn 2. I don't think we need it to do damage. It was mainly for the last 2 Elite Four members. Right. That'll do. And then we look at Dragonite. HP and defense, make it a tank. Well, it's not going to survive a hit regardless. Even if you make it a tank, I'm pretty sure it's too frail. Oh, wait. We'll just make it a physical attacker. Huh. Its speed is base 40, you can't outspeed anything. Kind of what I was thinking. Alright. We'll boost its defense then. My brother's coming to my home on January 29th on a Boeing by Japan Airlines and another by Qatar to get... Bro, that's a lot of planes. That's more planes than one person should ever be in within a 24-hour period. Right, what can we teach Dragonite? Because this is going to be our Dragon Dancer now. Thunder Punch, what are we worried about? It can learn some punches, which is good. But it knows Serene Grace. So maybe we just make it a puncher. It makes it more likely that extra stuff happens. Ice Punch. No, we give it Fire Punch in case we run into an Ice type and can't get away. Ice Punch, Thunder Punch for sure. Yeah. Give it a Power Gem. We don't need it anymore. I'll be back. I forgot AL is visiting IG for the league. That is a bunch of letters, and I've got no idea what you just said to me. That was a lot of letters. Fire Punch would be nice. But then again, we don't really need it, do we? Ice coverage is what we're good for. An Earthquake and Dragon Claw. What about Dragon Dance? I do think Dragon Claw I agree with. To be fair, Earthquake is... We don't want to talk to this guy, actually. Hello, I'm here. Hello, City Healed G Major. What a name. Some of you guys have got mental names. Then again, do we need Dragon Dance? This dude's fast as shit anyway. Maybe we're okay. Did I never got TM Earthquake. I have Bulldoze. Bulldoze is the best I've got. I don't have Earthquake. I actually don't know where Earthquake was. Where did it say Earthquake was? Earthquake, Kaptara Island Uni student. Yeah, we never got it. Kaptara Island Uni student. I remember going there and we didn't do it. How do you mix eggnog and milk? I don't know. It's a reward for catching every Pokemon, which we can't do. Oh, yeah, it's a uni student. Okay, yeah. So Bulldoze is the best we're going to get. It was both a JJK and Yu-Gi-Oh reference, Brandon. Oh my goodness, are we being that clever? Too many references in one. Oh yeah, do you know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been freaking applying the sub bonus. I'm such an arse. Where's my channel? Where's the freaking... Oh, where's the bonus button? Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, I'm mad. There was a way to give everyone loads of money off on subs, and I completely forgot about it. Hello, Christian. Dragon Knight's yellow, but we get it. Depends on what game you play. Sometimes they're orange, sometimes they're yellow. Monetization. Subs. Discount promotion. I found it. What time is it? It's 12. Set it for 4 hours. Set discount. Start my promo. There we go. Now, when you go to my channel on Twitch, and 35% off gift subs. There we go. Done. I'm awesome. I knew it. I just had to remember where the button was. Hello, Jameson. Which Pokemon game is this? This is Pokemon Lazarus. And if you bear with me for just a moment, I need to piss. I'm going to be right back. Ooh, if you pay attention to the light behind me, you can tell when I'm coming back. What are these notifications? I wasn't even here. Yo, thanks for subscribing, Vengeful One. Isn't that a Disturbed song? I should probably have a break for lunch soon. I do star games when you're on the loo. Brilliant stuff, mate. Right. What ability do you have right now? Inner focus. I can change that. I can definitely change that. Hang on a minute, sorry. I just put some chocolate in my face. What does, do we Jolly Mint the Dragonite? Definitely makes it faster. Chocolate, yeah, it was a Lotus Biscoff cream egg. Very nice stuff. I forgot why I opened this now. Why did I open this? Oh, ability patch, that was it. I completely forgot why I looked at my freaking bag. Right, ability patch. What does Dragonite get? You get multi-scale. Yes, please. And ability capsule on you gives it insomnia. I mean, I could give this thing sniper. Because on the off chance it gets a hit in and it happens to be a crit, it might accidentally one-shot something. What will it one-shot? I don't know. Maybe we change X-Scissor to something else. And again, it might be able to deal with a random psychic Pokemon on its own, actually. Got me some Cadbury mini eggs earlier. Yeah, mini eggs are good stuff. I don't know if they do those in America. We get to run away with that one. Right, so we didn't actually make it all the way to the end. We got Pollard Road and we got to the Straits. And then we go straight to the ruins. Hope to catch the next live. Yo, thanks for coming along, man, if you're heading off. I will be live again tomorrow. You can't stop me. Hey, 2 love balls. That's what I call mine. I keep forgetting I hear a Theo, but it's not. I think he's outside. He's finished eating his bowl. Alright, we fought this guy. And we fought... We didn't fight this guy. Okay, we've got some people to fight. Psychic neutral, I think Shadow Force would be better than X-Scissor. Oh, 2 Breloons. Mine's better. We can't spore each other, and you can't effect spore me. Oh, you idiot. To be fair, it did the one thing. It did the one thing that it could have done. Psychic neutral, I think Shadow Force. Yeah, you're very right. I should go get Shadow Force, actually. Concorder? I mean, I have the power now. Cross Poison would be best to use Sniper, but you'll likely never be attacking. Oh, I expected more. Uh-oh. Damn! Damn! Mag Punch it. Thank you. Hakomo, oh, yes, we will swap. We'll swap to something with Ice Punch, but isn't a dragon. We have to be careful defensively. Dude looks like a Digimon, let's be real. Ice Beam! Yeah, maybe I don't need to worry about its ability then. I just think if there's ever an opportunity for this guy to attack, it would be nice if it just randomly landed a crit and did insane damage out of nowhere. But you are right, it's very unlikely the thing will be attacking to begin with. Because, like, I guess a part of it is the fairy coverage that we're lacking. Alright, we fought her. We didn't fight him. What we do is we max repel to get through here. I just want to get to the next area, because then we can change moves later. Where are my repels? There we are. Onwards! Past Pikachu Kingdom! We fought this man. We fought this fella with the long eyes. We fought this girl in the trees. We heal off of Nurse Joy. Where's Nurse Sadness, by the way? We have Nurse Joy. Where's Nurse Grief? And now we've got to fight this farmer who found his way to the middle of the ocean. Hello, I'm Farmer Newell. Don't ask me how I got here. Want to smash them all? I don't think so. Go to sleep. You are psychic and normal. So I am going to blow you up. If you wake up, I'm going to be so mad. Why are you awake? Who allowed this? Freaking Will-O-Wisp. No damage from you, please. Use like Night Headbutt or something. Psychic? Ow! That did a bit of damage. I'm going to snarl that. Who puts a special move on a physical attacker? Get out of here. Dave, when are we getting Rayquaza? It's dead. Oh no, my special defense is really low. Oh, Citrus Berry. Oh, do you know what? That was beautiful. Glorious Citrus Berry. We need to get some more of those. Pangoro. Dark Fighting. Yes, we swap. Dark Fighting. I can punch it with Goomba Punch. The emphasis on dead, exactly. The Big Perish. That legendary Pokemon that you love so much, gone. Power-Up Punch. I knew it was Pangoro. Freaking... I was thinking to myself, where did we see the Mega Pangoro? Was it in the Elite Four, or was it some random man? Was it some random fisherman in a place he shouldn't be? Oh, that was pretty nice. But do we survive this? Yes, we do. Actually. Oh no, my speed fell. It would be a shame if I punched you really fast anyway. Does it have an actual Mega? In this game it does, but it's not real. Ah, battle, because I'm a farmer. So, alright dude. I'm going back and healing. You hurt my one Pokemon. Yeah, Mega Pangoro is a neat idea. We do have one, but we're not running it because we don't... I mean, why aren't we running a fighting type now that I think about it? Oh my god, I've been seen. We do have a fighting type. We've got Breloom. That's what we're missing. Fairy Flying. We run from that. In fact, we cry a little bit inside because what do we do about that? I think we throw out Pearl and we blast it with ice. I did not mean to type that. It's okay. I didn't read it. Try not to kill anything whilst I hop in the shower. I will not promise a thing. I haven't seen the new Pokemon, so I'm not sure what the new Megas or whatever are. I think the one I saw was Lucario. Yeah, Lucario did get one. There's quite a few. Hang on a minute, I could just use Thunder as well. What would be more damage? Probably Thunder, right? Boom! There are a bunch of new Mega Forms. This game has a few of the official ones, but it has a few new ones as well. Imagine if I just lost the game on the way to the Elite Four. Are we still spoiler-free for ZA? I mean, at this point, maybe not. Maybe I don't really care that much anymore, because I know what's happening. Oh, Gorobis, you're not part dragon, are you? You're part fairy. I actually love the fact that Huntail is a dragon in this, and Gorobis is fairy, because it just makes so much sense. It's a genuinely great change to two absolutely awful Pokemon. Hello, chilling art. What makes your art so chilling? Please don't tell me you just draw pictures of glaciers. Luminion, okay. What are your thoughts on Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan getting Megas or something? That would be neat, actually. But then, do those Pokemon really have the designs for it? Wow, that did nothing. Like, if you are a old-time Pokemon fan, then you like Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. But if you're a newer Pokemon fan, I think the only one you really look at is Hitmontop. And even then, it's kind of just like, their designs are just weird. They look like sacks of potatoes with, like, gloves and feet. It's just one of those old Pokemon designs that doesn't really work anymore. That's my thing. Like, you're more than welcome to disagree, but that's just in my opinion. Ooh, Quaquaval. You're a duck, so you might have a flying move. What if I put you to sleep, though? What if I put the dancing duck to sleep, and then I bullet seeded it? Just spit. I put you to sleep, and then spit on you. I agree, that's why they're not touching them, they don't know what the hell to do. Yeah, see, I agree. It's the same with Jinx. They knew what direction to take Electivire and Magmortar and Rhyperior, Tangrowth. All of these Pokemon had direction. They could be taken somewhere. Whereas Pokemon like Jinx, no one knows what to do about that. But this is Oricorio. This is a bird that could be tedious to deal with. I think we go to Pearl him and Ice Beam it. I said the same thing, poor Jinx. There is a world where you remake Jinx. There is a world where Jinx is actually a good Pokemon again. But then, again, what direction do you take it in? It's supposed to be an opera singer. Sort of. But then, like, it's supposed to be a siren? Like, what is it? At this point, what even is it? Well, I mean, it's the blackface. I mean, obviously that's the problem. But the thing is it's purple now. It's a purple design. It's a different Pokemon. That's why I just think it needs remaking. Because, like, take one look at Mr. Mime. That thing still exists. Kilowatt Roll. Does this thing have Volt Absorb? Is clearly a drag queen? I don't think so. Not from the way that Pokemon works. I can go to Dawn and throw rocks. Thing is, Jinx can be gendered, so it could be male. On which then, yeah, Fry, you're technically right. But if you ask me, I feel like it's a psychic ice Pokemon, and then you've got something like Frostlass, which takes the idea that it was going for in a better direction. It takes it in the ghostly, like, siren woman in the snow. It just takes it in a better direction, which essentially means Jinx will never get a comeuppance. It will never come back. There's no reason for it to. What game is this? GoldenEye, I will put you in the trash. Some ones will be forgotten to time. It might be a good thing that they are. It might be a good thing. Especially since the latest games are no longer doing full national decks anyway. Some Pokemon are better left forgotten. And I think that's just how it's gonna be. Yeah, that's a scrap Gen 4 Evo, just like Flygon Mega for uninspired artists and designers. Yeah. I think you could do something with, like, hair magic for Jinx. If you're wondering why I think that, search Pokemon Stadium Jinx KO animation, and you'll know why I think that. Right, how are we doing? I think we're okay. Lazarus Golden. Jinx is very much in the best forgotten. Yeah, probably. What did I do to get thrown in the trash? You know what you did. Oh god, it's the fairy. Oh god, it means you can't swap to a flying type to deal with it. Because my flying type is Dragon. I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn it alive. Uh-oh, not safeguard. I can't burn it now. Can't be doing blackface and not get cancelled. I mean, oh, for goodness sake, Fickle Beam. That was not a very good Fickle Beam. Okay. I will show the Battle Royale leaderboard later. We're not doing it now. Special attack Rose. And Go-Go. We should be okay. God, Go-Go looks so angry in this game. I think we Will-O-Wisp it first. Oh no. It's Mega Go-Go. Oh my god, his head is huge. I do kind of love that. Oh god, it's set safeguard. I forgot about that. Oh, this is bad. It's dead. What do you mean it's not dead? What do you mean it didn't kill? Excuse me, why is Skeledirge a freaking unit? Well, when does your safeguard drop off then? I'm gonna taunt Sonya then. How are we faster than Go-Go, by the way? I'm not used to Lazarus being this bright and colourful. Yeah, because we're usually playing it during the night. Dave, we need the team for Elite Four. I know. I just really didn't expect... I really didn't expect it to survive that. Look at that dude. He's in an obnoxious location. It's okay. We don't actually need this guy right now. Goat has tragic stats. Yeah, but it's a Romhack. You can fix them. I love the spinning dude. Like, he's asking for a fight. Are you a battle? Why? I'm at the stairs. Yes, we made it to the ruins. Let's battle to celebrate. His dude's name is Theo. He's in my way like my actual cat. Crabominable! Mega Crabominable is an absolute nightmare, can I just mention that? I know they claim it's purple, but, like, let's be real here. It's not like we don't have the colour purple growing up. Yeah, I know what you mean. Am I afraid of this thing? Can't I punch it? I'm sporing that. Go-Go should be better than it is. It's bulky but slow, which is weird because it's a mount. Also, hello DJ Dale Bacon. What a name. I'm gonna punch it to see what happens. Watch this be the biggest mistake of my life. Whoa! Okay, well now Goomba is angry. Why do you wake up first time every time? Stop it! Get help! Power punch again. Imagine punching something and getting more powerful because you did it. 34 wins in one season's crazy. I think he's got 35 now, but yeah. Dusclops. I can't punch a ghost, but I can spit seeds at it. Is fighting weak to ghost, or can it just not touch it? I can't remember. Uh-oh, not pressure. Bullet seed. No, I think it's 34. Yeah, that's fair then. Massive bullet seed. Oh, one of them crit even. Same as my age. Okay. Dude walks into the room to let us know. I resonate with that number. Please don't make me fight Rania here. That would be legendarily unfair if that's what's about to happen. If this is a Rania fight, I now need to look at the boss. So again, she can open with a Floatzel or a Ninetales. And I think we just answer it with Kyogre. Let's be real. I need this to be Ninetales, because if it is, we absolutely destroy it. How did Rayquaza die? It got destroyed by my own foolishness. Rania's waiting for a battle. I don't care. I don't want to fight her. Let me through. Let me through. I just want to get to the place so we can fly. Okay, whatever. I missed a lot. You've missed Gym 8. And now we've got 5 Vs, girl. Okie dokie. So, Floatzel or Ninetales, people? I really hope it's Ninetales. Oh my god, alright, this is a joke. This entire fight is now in the bag. Pearl one-shots everything she's got. Providing we can Calm Mind... I want to say twice. Also, hello everybody, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Please subscribe to the YouTube and follow on Twitch. Now, Calm Mind. If Kyogre sweeps this entire thing, you better hit that subscribe button. That's all I'm going to say. Right, we are burnt, but I don't care. 2 Calm Minds? Is it going to Hex? No, it's Moonblast. It doesn't know Hex. Jeez. I'm actually tempted to do a third one, and then heal, and then start sweeping. That's the plan. Look, guys, get your broom out. Get the broom out. We're going to start sweeping. Naruto popularized the term QB Ninetales. Ish. I mean, it's Japan. It's Japanese. I think it only popularized it in the West because no one had ever heard of it before. But in Japan, it's like a thing, you know. It's Japanese mythology. It's in everything now, by the way, as well. Okay, now. We just start sweeping. I'm sorry, the broom is out. The only Pokemon I'm afraid of is possibly Beware. Not that it can kill us, it's the fact that we can't one-shot it. If it sends out Typhlosion, then we don't get rid of the burn. Vikavolt, I think we get rid of the burn. The burn is a bit painful. Or, no, we outspeed this. We don't need to get rid of the burn here. It does no Supercell Slam, which I think is an electric move, so we are just going to Ice Beam it. Because that's the only move we have, it doesn't resist. What game is this? Hello, Moose Kebabs. How do you make a kebab out of a moose? Second question, is it good? Is moose meat good? We don't have those in the UK. This is Pokemon Lazarus, by the way. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, we are slowly but surely dying. Alright, Beware. This is what I was afraid of, because this thing, I don't think we immediately kill, and it can potentially kill us. We could swap to Groudon here, but I don't think I want to. Because ultimately, we walk this entire fight. Good morning! Hello, Gear 5 Luffy. Welcome, welcome. Same way you make a kebab out of anything else, and yeah, it's pretty tasty. It can be a bit gamey. I see. I think we just Origin Pulse for the damage, but I feel like it's gonna miss. Watch it miss. No, it landed. The pulse of our forefathers. Alright, +3 Calm Mind. I was worried, but I'm not anymore. Spiritomb can be scary, but it's a nasty plot, Spiritomb, with a fire move. We might want to swap to Surf for the Elite Four. Yeah, something a bit more, likely to hit. This thing knows 2 dark moves. What's Foul Play? Hang on, do we die to Foul Play? Also, is Spiritomb, like, super slow? I swear Spiritomb is ridiculously slow. Yeah, we just kill this in one hit. I'm sorry, I'm not changing. I'm playing Pokemon Seaglass, same creator. Yes, Seaglass was the one that came before this. If this thing sets up Dark Ghost, do I just Ice Beam you for the accuracy? Is the rain still going? I think Origin Pulse would be a bad idea, because if it gets off a nasty plot, then it might be scary. I'm gonna Ice Beam it for safety. Moose just sounds like tough meat. I went to a store that sold freaking alligator meat and kangaroo meat, and I'm thinking, how did you get that from one side of the planet to the other and not have it, like, filled with horrible bacteria and rot? Spiritomb has 108 special defense for its 108 souls. That is scary. Auroros, you're an ice type with rock in you. I'm just going to blast you. Kangaroo meat, is that even legal? I mean, outside of America, yeah. I think Origin Pulse kills here. We're not missing. We don't miss those. Last Pokemon is Victory Bell. We Ice Beam it and win. We Ice Beam it and win. That was it. That's this whole fight. And the entire time I've been terrified. Because I thought she was going to be a problem. Watch this. Mega Victory Bell. He's the funny sack. This Victory Bell has died every single time I've hit it with Ice Beam. I don't think Kyogre needs Calm Mind. I've been running Calm Mind on it to make sure it doesn't die. The same thing as I've been running Bulk Up on Groudon. Because I want to set up defensively. HM7, what's that? Oh, it's Waterfall. Oh, we can go get Dragon Dance now. Right, if you put a single trainer between me... Oh, we can get up the waterfall now. It does, but we only need to use it once to basically one-hit KO. Yeah, I only do it like a couple of times for the defense. Because if we are outsped by for any reason, I want to have a little bit of... What's the word? Like a contingency, you know? Right, max repel. Let's get in here, because this is the ruins of... Port Pello, Nick's Trails, Hideout, blah, 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 blah. Divil Stray, Wakewater Isle. But this is a different place. Where's Wakewater Isle? I've never heard of that. We're in ruins of Ahiyawa. Wakewater Isle's down here. Is there not an encounter here? Does it seem to not think... Is there literally no Pokemon in this water? It's there no Pokemon in this water. They didn't create an encounter table for this area. There's a Crabrawler right there. How'd you get to Wakewater Isle? It's got level 40s on it. I'm assuming it's post-game. And it's also got some great Pokemon on it. I'm actually very tempted to see how we get there. It is post-game. That's annoying. There's some great Pokemon on there. I want to fight the dragons. Oh, I want to fight the dragons. Right, well, let's see what's in this water then, because this is clearly a different place. We just need to get our repel off. What's here then? Or maybe there isn't any encounters. That'd be funny. Yeah, there's no encounter table here. It's a route without an encounter table. How silly is that? Down this side. Oh, nothing. That's just what it does. Oh, well. So there's Pokemon here, but there's no encounters to be had. That's funny. Okay, well. We are now at the Elite Four, people. That's a chest bin. Rania, do you have any words of wisdom? Heal Pokemon and then get ready. Okay. Traditionally... It's traditional meat for this continent, and it's way better for our country than farming beef and lamb. Well, so you guys like farm kangaroos? That'd be wild. It's a different world, man. Mental. Right. Please give me as many full restores as I can fit in my freaking pockets. Thank you. What do you sell? Oh, you sell Evo stones. Oh, for goodness, arse. You sell all the Evo items. Ups the chance of critical hit. Hey, maybe we do play Ariados. Sniper Ariados with freaking cross poison. It's possible. Okay, let's have a double check our team and let's make sure that we're set. So, boss fights, ready for the Elite Four. So, the first fight, she is a grass user. A lot of grass Pokemon. Groudon walks all over the first gym. Slap crits on Ariados and Skeledirge. Yeah, that's fair. Just on a... Just Proudy, because I know you're reading this, just let me know if I'm thinking right or wrong. But the first gym leader, Groudon freaking walks straight through that. Don't even need to set up, we just punch everything. Second gym leader is Psychic and Fighting. Interesting. Go by Dragonite. True. Is there a single fairy in here? Psychic Fighting. Oh, and then the next one's poison water. And the last one's fire. Oh god, it's her again. That's where the Mandibuzz is. And then Analeos has got 2 Cyclozars and is mostly a dragon user. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll go by Dragonite. What moveset we got on Groudon? We've got Bulk Up, Fire Punch, Precipice Blades, and something else. Rock Throw. Rock Slide, sorry. We do... let's fly to another country. Acacia City. This should be like Acacia Village, if you ask me. It's quite small. Oh, we need money. Open your store, please. And allow me to sell all of this crap I don't need. So the repels are now useless. Max revive. The revives are useless. Star piece. Get rid of it, please. Fossil bird. I don't want any fossils because they're not part of this. We never got any of the... We didn't get a Charcadet, so we might as well get rid of the armor. We're going to keep the Pangorite for now. I'm going to get rid of the Firestones. Calcium is useless. Pearl is useless. Could go Bulk Up, Power Up, Punch, etc. I don't really need that on Groudon, no. It's another Pokemon that's just strong. If we had Earthquake, it would be nice, but I don't remember how we get it. Use PP Max. Yeah, I should probably use that on something. We can get rid of the heal. No, I'll just keep it for now. You never know. Get rid of the Leaf Stone. Big Nugget. Okay. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to actually click on yes. Right, so Dragonite is high up. There we go. 60k, damn. Meow. Okay. Brennan can do a funny sit and Spore, Leech Seed, Drain Punch, Seed Bomb. Well, yeah, I don't think Breloom's actually going to be that effective in any of these gyms, but we'll see. With any of these Elite Four members, I mean. It's going to be a Spore Setter, and then we just hope and pray that it lives. Because the second Elite Four member walks all over it. The third walks all over it. The fourth walks all over it. We're just going to use it for Spore and then switching out, I think. They've given Wall Explosion. If this was one fight, yes, but maybe not. We do replace Origin Pulse with Surf so that it actually lands. I do think I should go get Earthquake from somewhere, but I just can't remember where it is. Because Origin Pulse has a 15% chance of missing, and Surf is not as weak. Well, it's not that weak compared to it. We might actually do well with swapping Breloom to Xatu. I mean, I am thinking that Breloom is actually not wise to bring here. I think Spore is useful, but I don't think Breloom itself against this Elite Four is good. This Elite Four kind of kicks its ass. Because I would bring Pangoro, but I don't think I should. Does Xatu have anything going for it? What are you thinking of using Xatu on? Xatu kind of works into the third member because of all of that poison. The second member, Psychic Fighting. Yeah, actually, I can see that too. And I do think Groudon kind of does a good job against the third person, but only half of the team, not all of them. We're just going to have to make some clever switches on the fly, aren't we? Hi, what's the name of this Romhack? This is Pokemon Lazarus. Alright, question, Xatu or Swoobat? Hold, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Which one has the better ability? Which one has the better setup? Better set, sorry. Xatu has Magic Bounce. Whereas Swoobat has Simple. So I guess it depends on... Because we could do... Oh, I'm not gonna lie, Swoobat might be better. It's all about the stats. 114 to 95. Swoobat might be better. We take Simple Calm Mind, and then Swoobat can probably handle a good amount of the fight itself. Yeah, Simple Calm Mind, and it's faster. I actually think that's smarter. We came to the same conclusion. As much as I think Xatu is an interesting choice, I do think Swoobat just fits the bill a little bit better. Max HP and speed. I suppose, yeah. Rogue. Rouge. Oh yeah, but we don't do anything to its attack. It's a teensy bit. No, that does nothing. Oh no, this doesn't help. Because it isn't max level yet. Hello, Mr. Wow. Yes, this is obviously RuneScape. Every 4 points is 1 stat point. Yeah, we just got to get a little bit higher. Seems odd, but you double special defense turn 1. Yeah. I'm excited for the Elite Four. Oh, we'll see about that. We'll see what moves it gets as it levels up. Attract? Nah. Calm Mind stored power something something? What does stored power do? There's Calm Mind. I guess with something like Air Cutter, we could just slash through everything, can't we? Wait, which one's better? Is it S slash or Air Cutter? S slash is the better one. Air Cutter just has crit ratio. We want consistency. Does Riodos have a stat buff? Not really. It's mostly there so that if we have to pivot, we can pivot to Shelob and then just let it die. Because there's gonna be a point where we have to, we're gonna get, like, slaughtered. Psychic, that's good. Have that over Confusion. Yeah, Giga Drain over Mega Drain. Flying move, Calm Mind. So yeah, we are more or less sorted. There's Giga Drain. Why does this thing know Giga Drain? That's so funny. Basically, he's death fodder. He's death fodder, but if he survives a turn, he can actually be useful. Because it knows Sticky Web, so it can reduce speed of all Pokemon coming into play on the enemy side. Endeavor. Ha, funny. Endeavor is a great way to bait out a heal if you're doing badly. Endeavor on a sturdy Pokemon. Easy way to bait out a heal. Not learning any other moves, Rouge? No? Okay, you're good. Didn't we already set its nature? It's already boosted speed, reduced attack. This thing's jolly. Dude is fast. This thing sets up Calm Mind immediately and nothing outspeeds it. I actually kind of like that. Yeah, okay. This thing immediately walks in, sets up Calm Mind, and then starts sweeping. He sets webs for fights with fast Pokemon, mainly the last three, providing it survives any of them. Let's be real, it might set up one. Nope, not Harvest. Ability Patch, please. Simple. Right, and we are mostly good. I am tempted to take Sniper off of this thing, but if we go get Cross Poison, maybe we don't need to. We'll go see what other moves it learns, because why Cross Poison? I guess it's to hit fairies if we ever need to. We need Impish and Careful for Ariados. Yo, can you draw me a picture of a spider, like, just eating something, please? Because then it will remember the move Cross Poison. Skibbity-boom, skibbity-boom, skibbity-boom. Store power is plus 20 base power per stat buff. That sounds like Power Trip. Yeah, the 220... The 210, sorry, base speed is very nice. Careful better with max special defense looking at what we're against? Yeah, I'll go do that. I can send you a picture of my housemate Steve. Please don't send me pictures of spiders. I freaking hate the things. I was joking. I was talking about what was happening in front of me. That dude paints pictures. Phantom Force, let's give Retina a signature move. Yep. Yeah, I was only joking, Fry. Admittedly, if anyone puts pictures of spiders in the Discord, they get banned immediately. Okay, no worries. Yeah, honestly, it's not something I ever want to see. I only noticed how small Kyogre is. Oh, yeah. What are we making it? Careful? Careful. Reduces special attack, boosts special defense. Yep, that's good. Schlob. Yeah, there's a little Kyogre. Look at him. He's a happy flappy fella. He's just following me around. He eats the other spiders that do suck around these parts. I mean, I'm glad that you've got a helpful spider, I suppose. I suppose. Right, where is Earthquake? Hold up. Because I think we should get rid of Precipice Blades and add Earthquake. No, it's a uni student. We can't get it. Do we go Bulldoze? Yeah, it was catch-all Pokemon. But yeah, do we just go Bulldoze then? But then Precipice Blades does the damage we need. Like, we're gonna need a ground move, but I just don't want it to miss. Nature Power, Mud Shot, Earth Power. That doesn't really help. Oh no, it just learns Earthquake. It just does. Never mind. Oh, hi, Proudy in Twitch. I don't know if you can see my chat. Yes, he can. He just said yes. Very nice. It can learn Earthquake. It was just a move that was on its freaking set, as opposed to being a TM. Awesome. We do need to get a little bit more cash, I think. So what I might do quickly is just pop into a miscellaneous and grab the code for money. I think it was Big Nugs, but I just got to double check. It was Gimme Nugs, that was it. Twitch better? Yeah, I mean, you can use whatever you want to. You can use whatever you want to watch the stream. Alright, so G. Gimme. Nugs. Exclamation mark. Skibbity-bibby-boom. I'll pull those out of this random PC. And then hand them into the market. I like how you can sell 99 of those and get so much money. Right. So, with that done, we did that for a reason. We did that to go get items off of this guy. Because this guy sells Razor Claw. And link cable. King's Rock. So, one Razor Claw for the Ariados. And the these don't do anything else. Deep Sea Scaled Tooth. The these don't do anything for anyone else. Oh, like safer than Precipice Blaze? That's why I'm taking it. We'll keep Sniper on Shelob. There is a world where Shelob kills something. I'm just telling you that now. I don't think it will, but there's a world where it happens. I do think we buy some more, full restores. Not that I expect us to need to, heal Scum, but we might. It's very probable. We should put crits on everyone. Do you think that's wise? I could just buy, like, 11 of them. Why not? I've got the cash. Proper Logan Paul purchase there. I just bought way more than I needed. Anyone not holding an item gets crit boost. Right, this might actually be the run. But before we do that, I am hungry. So I'm going to take my break now. We're going to come back and we're going to hammer out the Elite Four. Dave, are you ready? No. I'm going to go eat first so that I have some amount of sense. Just fix the EVs on Ariados. What are you fixing? Give Theo Cam then. I can't do that. Theo won't sit down and you know it. There's HP and defense. I made him very tanky. What did we need to do for it? Move to special defense from defense. I guess it does have more points in special defense, doesn't it? Okay. We'll do that then. You made a bug tanky inconceivable. Oh, honestly, this Ariados is 100%, Ariados is 100% Proudy's creation, and if it works, it works. I'm not sure, though. Rouge is like a combo of both of us. And then I think the rest is my set. Like, this is definitely something which I came up with. Other than the dry skin, that was a duck. After all this, I'm happy. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But I am going to go for a break now. I'll be back 20 minutes to half an hour. We'll see. Just keep an eye on the stream. Have a little look. But I need to get some food in me. And then we will attack this Elite Four. Otherwise, I would just be ending stream in an hour. But I want to do a good one. So yes, stream starting soon. Exactly. I'll just put it on the starting soon screen. Here we go. And you guys can do your battle royales and whatever. Well, not battle royales, but you can do your battles and stuff. You can still see it. But I'll be back in a bit, guys. Make some munchies too. Exactly. 20 minutes to half an hour. I'm not sure exactly how long it'll be, but we'll see. Anyway, back in a moment, guys. Enjoy.
scum.
Guys, I just saw the cutest little thing. I just saw the cutest little thing. Oh my god, I can hit myself. Whoa! Alright, I can't hit myself anymore. Sorry, I had my phone open. I was watching freaking Instagram reels. Sorry. Oh, that was a good meal. I enjoyed that. The cutest little thing, right, is I just went into the bedroom to go get some socks because my feet are freaking cold. I can't stop burping, I'm sorry. Now that I put food in my stomach, oh, I've turned up a little bit sooner than I planned as well. And it took me about 15, 20 minutes to eat. Quite happy with that, actually. Welcome back, thank you so much, and welcome back to everybody else. Hope you had a good little break. Managed to walk around without socks on the regular? No. My slippers, like, I had to wash them, and they're not dry. But, yeah, the cutest little thing was I just went into the bedroom to go get some socks, because my feet were freaking cold, and lo and behold, what do I see? When I wake up in the morning, I grab my jeans, put them on, and then me and Chloe walk down to whatever method of public transport she's using to get to work today. So I go do a little bit of shopping, I come home, and when I come home, I get into pyjamas and a sweater, you know, just so that I'm more comfortable for stream. And I just walked into the bedroom, and my jeans were on the bed, because that's just where I threw them when I came home. And there is currently a Theo curled up like a little pretzel on top of my jeans. Now, why might that be cute? Why might that be a cute little thing? It's because Theo and a lot of other cats, you probably know this with your own cats, they like to be near your smell. So he can smell me on my jeans. So he's decided I'm going to have a nap on the bed because it smells like mum and dad. And dad's just happened to leave his jeans here. So I'm gonna nap on it because it smells like dad. And I'm just like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hang on, do I have that? Do I have that? 1 second. No, that's How I Met Your Mother. That's, oh my god. Here it is. This is my reaction to walking into my bedroom just now. Oh my goodness! Exactly. Adorable little bugger. Theo is the honoured one. He's a little git. When he wants to be, he's a little git. I haven't got any slashes on me today. No, to be fair, I've got a couple. You can't see them, but he did do a little bit of a number on my hand. God, you can see my bones. Look at that. The claw. Theo is how you met our mother. No, I met her before I met him. I have a lot of random just sounds on here.
Hello there.
This is me. I've got Mario coin. I just got random stuff.
Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com?
This was the one I was referring to.
Well, off to visit your mother.
Which is ironic because he says that to Scout and then actively goes to see his mother. Here's the munchies I made. You made freaking... That is some homebrew ramen right there. Proud of you, Fry. A bowl of noodles with 2 eggs on top. Slightly seasoned? Looks like they're slightly seasoned. Off to visit your mother is how I met your mother. That's hilarious. Exactly. The heavy is dead. Yes. You win. Alright, cool stuff, cool stuff. I love that video. I need to play more Team Fortress 2, but I don't know. It's one of those games where I sort of jump on, I run around and either do really well and love it, or do really badly and hate it. What's more disgusting, a spider or a cockroach? I saw a cockroach crawl by. We don't really have cockroaches here, so I can't really say. Not a big fan of spiders, I won't lie. So I'm going to say spiders. Right, so Hallelujah. 'Tis time to begin the battle. Hello, Evan. Nice to see you, man. We need a Theo wearing a top hat avatar. Oh, thing is, Chloe doesn't have the time right now, but when she has time, maybe we'll assess. Where's Arbok? Arbok died ages ago. Arbok died 2 streams ago, man. Arbok died on Friday. This is the current team. In fact, let me show you what. Let me show you what we've lost. When is the next Pokemon game? We need a rules. I actually do not know. I might see if Mason's available for Evolved tomorrow, but we'll see. These are the Pokemon that we've lost. These are the Pokemon that are lost to time. We have lost Doug, Wombo, Ugly One, Dustfly, Sneaky Sneck. See, Sneaky Sneck died a while ago. Clarence, Duckster, Dinky, Fetus Hetus, Friend, Moocher Lucha, Failure, and Galaxy Snake. Don't worry about that one. So we still have these Pokemon down here that are completely usable. But we're not running them. Incoming! They're immortal? I just don't understand cockroaches. It's not really a thing. It's not a thing in the UK. So we are running this with a Kyogre, a Skeledirge, a Swoobat. Hang on, is Skeledirge correct? Yeah. Swoobat, Dragonite, Groudon, and a Riodos. Don't worry about the Riodos. We're gonna sacrifice it. That's the plan. Moving to the UK, tired of these pests. The worst that we have is foxes, to be fair. That is the worst that we have. Gentlemen? I don't think I've got that one. I have, Spy dying. Ah! Great voice acting work. How did you kill Ray Ray? There was a Frostlass, and it ice beamed. I didn't expect it to one-shot Rayquaza, but it did. Foxes are great. I'll not accept Flock slander. No, not here. All foxes do in London is they tear open your bins and just spread freaking trash all the way down the road, and then you've got to deal with it afterwards because it's your trash. But not only that, they actively climb into our back garden, attack cats, which is why when Theo was around, I need to go out there with him to make sure he doesn't get jumped. And they will actively, attack one another in the garden in the middle of the night, and they will scream. So you're trying to sleep, and all you can hear is foxes either fighting or banging one another, and they scream really loudly. And then they take a crap everywhere. Our garden right now, because it's winter, we're not doing anything with it. The garden is just whatever the garden wants to be. It's covered in weeds at the moment. When spring hits, we'll probably go over it again. But I will tell you now, if I go out there, it is covered in fox puke and freaking shit right now. It's not a nice place to be. And yeah, they just damage things. As much as it's nice to see foxes are cute in very specific areas. Wild foxes are not. They are violent and territorial. They will never leave. Still the cutest animal in existence. I don't care how crazy they are. I think if you can domesticate one, or you've got them in shows or something, there are ways to make foxes cute. However, as of right now, unless they are literally newborn, they are vicious little buggers that don't know how to take no as an answer. Seriously. They are a problem for me right now. I literally need to get a hold of the landlord and find a way to replace the gate and fence because they've broken them. Whilst they're cute, but not good for the environment. I mean, raccoons, from my understanding, are actually learning to coincide with people. Oh yeah, there's no stairs in this place. Hang on, can I just not walk straight past you? Right, I need to prepare myself. I need to prepare myself for these boss fights. Also, Emerald Man, thank you for following on Twitch. Really liking the vibe. Thank you for the good messages, man. You could have just typed it directly in chat, but it's all good. You don't have to message me personally, but thank you for the kind messages. Dave was talking about a lot of stuff and enjoying himself. There was a standard trainer with a Frostlass, and Dave just decided that Ray could tank it. It was a double battle. That was the main problem. Because of the double battle, I didn't expect the environment. Feevil's dark, evil type fox Pokemon and Galar. Yeah, because Feevel is a British fox. And they're called Feevel because they're thieves. They will climb into bins. They'll tip them over. They're really annoying. Thing is, there's a difference between a fox in your bin and a raccoon in the bin. Because the raccoon can climb properly. It has the hands for it. Foxes don't. A fox will get in the bin and deliberately tip it over so other foxes can get in. It's so tedious. I was in Twitch with the cool kids. Awesome. The scout is a spy. Was there a cockroach? Was there cockroach Pokemon made? No, I don't think so now that you mention it. There was a dung beetle. Nincada is not, that's a cicada. Hard to say. Anyway, I need to focus. Bum 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 bum. So this person immediately opens with Jumpluff. I think we immediately open with... Does Hot Choco freaking just annihilate this gym? I think it does. I'm not worrying about Groudon yet. Pheromosa, kind of. Yeah, Pheromosa's a cockroach. Can I walk past you? What if I just leave? What if there was a way to just cheat the system and just leave? Okay, time to blow our way through. It's the Elite Four time. Polymnia. Let's go. They always say it's Elite Four, but there's always a freaking fifth battle. Immediate Jumpluff. So the reason why I'm going with this guy is because if we Torch Song, yes, it's going to set Leech Seed, but I don't care. Torch Song should annihilate this thing. It didn't kill. Burn would be beautiful right now, but... Giga Drain, Acrobatics, U-turn. It might U-turn out. It's gonna heal. Oh, we get a second proc. We get a second proc. This is beautiful for us. And a critical hit. Do you know what? Razor Claw victory. Alright, we have now got 2 points on our freaking barge of a crocodile. Delmise, am I afraid of that? It knows Flip Turn. Delmise is not faster than a crocodile, let's be real. Ultra are inspired on invasive species and plants. They're also based on the people that represent them. Alright, this is a +2 special attack. And critical hit. Oh my god, this Razor Claw is insane. Appleton might be a problem if we come across Appleton, but even then it was going to resist our fire. Serena. So she will be quicker, I think. High Jump Kick can't touch us. Stomping Tantrum might. Thunderous Kick is a choice. That was a choice. Sadly, this is a +3 Torch Song. So now we got +4 Torch Song. Jumpluff probably tanked it because Elite Four Pokemon have really high IVs. Jumpluff is a tanky Pokemon from my understanding. It had Chlorophyll, but there was no sun. Leafeon with Leaf Guard and Quick Claw. I don't think this can do anything. It's got Synthesis it won't use. It might Swords Dance. Quick Claw? Go on, please Quick Claw Swords Dance. It'd be so funny. Nah, Thunderous Kick, okay. It doesn't do anything. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. She's got one more Grass type and then a Rabombi. I have a strong personal hate for Jumpluff. I just wish it was better. Meganium. We stay in. Light Screen, Petal Dance, Moonblast. Can't hit us with Body Slam. This thing will Moonblast. We are going to heal. And then we should be good. Interesting use for Light Screen. Because we can blast through that. We do so much damage, it doesn't matter. Look at this. Snarl is useless, just Torch Song. Petal Dance is a physical move, right? Doesn't really matter. This blows straight through them. That Light Screen is not doing anything. We're now +5 special attack. So, Rabombi. The only thing we now need to do is survive a hit from a Rabombi. I don't think we can. Because we've got boosted damage, we don't have boosted defense. And Rabombi will go first. It will go first, and I think it will Pollen Puff or Syrup Bomb. It might just Syrup Bomb. Yo, Demonica, thank you for the membership, man. That's one Battle Royale. Not a Battle Royale day today, from what I can see, but thank you for the membership, man. Right. And it went to Delion. Sounds like a Pokemon. Right. How afraid of Rabombi am I? You resist all moves it has. Do I resist Fairy? I suppose I do. I think what we do is turn 1 heal. When or does Sneasel evolve? I don't know when, but yes, it does evolve. No, we need Battle Royales. We just don't have many. We're going to full restore for safety reasons. I need to see how much damage this thing does. It's very possible that it does nothing. A Razor Claw during the day. I never knew that. Thank you, Raykov. Right, Mega Rabombi does insane fairy damage. We do resist it, though. Okay, we're fine. We're sorted. Even Leech Seed. I think we're good. So, we are slower than this, but we live. If it's crits, we die. Nah, we're good. We're good. I just subbed. Yes, you did. Thank you so much, Fry. That increases the Battle Royales as well. I believe the offer for 30% off is active, but I believe it only functions on gift subs on Twitch. Keep in mind that 5 gift subs, I think, immediately starts a freaking hype train. Isn't it kind of cool as well? Alright, first elite member down. First elite member down. That wasn't too bad, was it? Whoa, we took a lot of damage, but we live. But yeah, the hype trains on Twitch, like, I can very quickly explain. If you... Is there anybody currently that I follow that's got a hype train? I doubt it. I just want to see if I can find an example. J2Go's playing Jackbox. That's cool. Here we go, there's iShow Speed. He's got one. Dave, do we have elixirs? Nope. I didn't think about elixirs. Actually, that's a very good point. I probably should have thought about that. I'd say we can restart again, but... Yeah, so here's an example if I just quickly show you. So, Twitch... I'm going to give you a very simple explanation, just so my mods can understand. Here you go. So the way that Twitch does its discoverability... Thank you, Fry, for the 5 memberships, I see that. None of them went to Dark, so you don't get to be a double mod, you know, because that's totally a thing I just made up. But, I'll add the 5 in just a moment. But, yeah, so, just quickly. Obviously you've got the name, you've got what they're doing, and you've got the amount of people currently watching them. If this number is above 20 or 30 people, that is how you become discoverable. But the other thing is, if a hype train starts, everyone gets to see That is how Twitch works. On YouTube, you could donate as much as you want. It doesn't really display that big, and it goes away after like 10 minutes. Whereas a hype train, you can see here, even if you're not following the stream, everyone knows that this channel is getting donations. So that's all I wanted to really show you, is on the Twitch side of things, literally the hype train will tell you the level. All membership does is still my non-member white name privilege. True. But it also supports the channel. All I'm saying is, from my perspective, that's what happens for Twitch. YouTube is different. YouTube gives you the freaking membership thingamajig, and like you can see who's done it. It just annoys me, but it goes away. Hype train doesn't last very long. No, it's like 4 minutes as well. I think that's a little silly. But the other thing that you get from a hype train is you get emotes that are unique to the hype train. I have Bleed Purple, Batter Up, and Applause Break. So, there is... I could show you this as well quickly. When you do a hype train on Twitch, so long as you have gifted a sub, you are able to unlock random emotes. These are all animated, by the way. But so long as you took part in the hype train by donating like 1 sub, you get a random emote at the end. And this is from Twitch specifically. This isn't from any specific channel, it's from Twitch. So I didn't provide these emotes. These have got nothing to do with me. But now I've got a clapping penguin and a bear with a baseball bat, so that's just how it works. Does it ever go away? No, you keep the emote forever. I think everyone in chat gets the same one. Because me and Raykov both have this penguin. Also, people on YouTube, you can't see it, but I'm just posting it anyway. But yeah, it's neat. Just so you're aware of how it all works. Anyway, let's continue the game. Because now we have another one. I got robbed off of an emote earlier from another streamer's stream. How dare they? Okay, next gym is what we were bringing Swoobat for. This gym is psychic and fighting. We should be able to just deck it with Swoobat, providing we get some good fights in. Twitch didn't pay our bloody Bezos, no! How dare Bezos do this to us? Right. So, let's move Rouge to the front. Who would have thought this stupid little bat from level 18 would actually be useful? Amazon owns Twitch now, explain the Prime bits. Yeah, I can explain the Prime quite easily. So, if you go to give a streamer a sub on Twitch, if you have Amazon Prime, then every month you get given a free sub that you can just give to someone on Twitch. You can only give one person it, but you can just give it to someone on Twitch. And that's why you will always hear people yelling about Prime subs on Twitch. It's because if you have one, then you are literally wasting money by not giving it to a streamer. You are literally denying... well, you're letting Amazon keep it. Quite literally. Like, that's $2.50 per person that has Amazon Prime that is not being given to a person and is instead being given to Amazon. So yeah, if you have a Prime sub, freaking use it. I don't have one at the moment because I accidentally broke my thing. Wait, $2.50? Yeah, because so it's a $5. It's a $5, so it's $5, £5, whatever you want to call it. But Twitch takes half of it. But it's money that Twitch itself gives. It's $11.59 for me. What, for one sub? That can't be right. No, it might be right. But then we get half of that. So it will be $5 Australian dollars. But for me, $5 Australian dollars is £2.50. Braviary. Oh, get ready for my simple brain. Rouge walks into a club, immediately has the calmest of minds. Get ready for my cheaper town hall. Why do you know Frost Breath? That was a crit. That completely ignored Carmine. Okay. Okay, we full restore that one. But the thing is, Fry, if you've got Amazon Prime and you gave someone, if you had Amazon Prime and you had your Prime sub, stop critting. You could just give it to someone, and that's money you never played. It's a guaranteed crit. Oh fuck, it is as well. We can't one-shot this guy. I think we have to swap. Braviary Frost Breath is ridiculous. Genuinely, I think we got a Hot Choco and just hex it, right? Or do we... We either got a Hot Choco and hex it. No, Hot Choco's tanky. We know Hot Choco's tanky, actually. I was thinking of swapping the Kyogre and doing something similar. But yeah, Frost Breath doing constant crit is hilarious. Dave, I'm going to need you to unrig the slots. Never. I could... Snarl is probably the best bet here. Because I could... I mean... No, maybe that wasn't wise. Oh, I crit it. I should have just Torch Songed. It's going to heal now. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. It withdrew. It withdrew to Pangoro. I can Will-O-Wisp that and then... Interesting. What does Pangoro have? Bullet Punch, Sky Uppercut, Crunch, and Parting Shot. Am I faster than a Pangoro? One moment. I actually don't know. Pangoro. Majima. 58. Skeledirge is like 60, right? Unlikely? Yeah, Skeledirge is faster. We Will-O-Wisp that. Oh, of course, fucking Bullet Punch. I'm an idiot. I knew it had Bullet Punch. Stop doing damage. I'd switch. The problem is, it's only Dark move. It's Crunch. I'm gonna heal now. It Bullet Punched. Torch Song would have just given the kill. Yes, but I'm also looking for... It's not crunching. Why does it seem to think crunch is a bad shout? I'm going to use this as an excuse to just heal. I want them to burn enough to the point where they heal. Because then I can get 2 Torch Songs off. No. It's spamming Bullet Punch. It has Iron Fist. Guys, it has Iron Fist and it's doing that much damage. I need you to be aware it's doing that much damage with Iron Fist. Bro didn't cheap a town hall at all. Reuniclus. We snarl that now. Does it have a choice item equipped? It has nothing equipped. The only Pokemon with an item in this entire fight is Phalanx. This thing dies for Snarl. We do need to get our PP up though. I need to check my freaking berries and make sure that we can do that, because I have a sneaky suspicion we're about to run out of Torch Songs. I didn't check to see what that is. If it's Bruxish, then staying in is stupid. It's Braviary, that's fine. Because again, Snarl it dies. Honestly, nothing's going on. Yo, Nightbot2763. If your name was Blue, I'd believe you. Yo, King Bulbasaur. King Bulbasaur, that sounds awesome. Dude, I love your name. What Romhack is this? This is Pokemon Lazarus. We are doing a Nuzlocke, and we are currently in the Elite Four. I have never been this far before. We got to get PP up later in life. Why later in life? why can't we do it now? But yeah, this is a Pokemon Emerald ROM hack that has like a Pokemon Crystal coat of paint. It's really nice. Oh yeah, you're not that bothered by Snarl, are you? Do I hex it then? Why not? Just hex. Hot Choco's ridiculously good. I didn't expect it to do this well. Look, guys, this is the first time that my starter hasn't died. Remember, this is my starter. I always get my starter killed. Komodo is a fighting Pokemon. It's fighting dragon. Seismic Toss can't hit us. Sky Uppercut can't hit us. It can only Dragon Claw. That's kind of hype. I'm going to Will-O-Wisp this dude and then just start spamming Hex. It was alright. It was alright. My PP is always up. My PP is always maxed. And now we Hex. Nice iron defense, idiot. I'm using special moves. Wow, 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 wow. Get hexed. I ain't gonna lie. Will-O-Wisp into Hex is such a joke. Right, Phalanx. Now we can effectively swap. Or we stay in, Will-O-Wisp it, and then Hex, and then it will die. What does this thing have? Iron Head, First Impression, Close Combat. This thing's got nothing that will one-shot us. Time to shovel snow. I'll be back maybe. Yo, Raykov, good freaking luck. Snow is horrible stuff. I think this is faster than we are. Oh. Oh. Oh, we flinched. Do you know, I'm just going to heal off of that, to be fair. Why is Skeledirge ridiculous? Like, this has the new Megas. Yeah, some praise of this game, for some reason, just has a bunch of the new Megas. But only the base game. It has none of the DLC ones. Right, Will-O-Wisp. This thing's doing no damage already. I'm going to make it do even less. Nice 8-bit sprites that the devs have used. Yeah, no, they've done a very good job with this. Frey, I think they were referring to the ROM. Is this Pokemon or Digimon? My Digimon is not in the room at the moment, but yes. Also, am I allowed to get a hit in, please? I just realised that. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, spooky. Awesome. Didn't even use Torch Song much this time. The Phalanx is Steel, it's weak to Torch Song. Yeah, but I only had one use of Torch Song left, so I didn't want to use it. I wanted to nerf it and then take advantage of the fact that it was nerfed. Like, if you guys watched my Q&A, you would know that I actually am a big fan of just making the enemy useless. Right. Hot Choco does nothing in this fight. Tentacruel, Arbok, Gliscor, Clodsire, Sneasler, Caracosta, Lantern, Kabutops, and Gyarados. We are now at a point where I think Kyogre's probably going to need to pop off. It's pretty fun to use stream avatars. Oh yeah, we love the stream avatars. I'm just bored, so I'm doing slots. No, you can't say that. That's how this works. Right, so this is the time to set webs. Do you think so? I think it's just gonna die. Do you know what, Proudy? You want me to start this off? This opens Tentacruel. Let's see if we can make this work. Sneasler is scary. It is a Swords Dance Sneasler, actually. You are right. Don't kill the bug. Oh, it'll die. The only reason we bought the bug is because it's going to do this. It's going to put down Sticky Web. Okay, Toxic Spikes is a joke. Yo, Kyogre fans unite. When I was a kid, I was 100% on Groudon. I thought it was the better Pokemon. And then, lo and behold, I was wrong. Okay, so here's the question. I can't poison this. So Venom Drench and Toxic Thread are useless. Now we switch. Whatever I switch into is about to get poisoned. Unless... No. Rogue. Full restore? Yeah, but Rogue's flying. Does Rogue get affected by spikes if it's flying? Just go Groudon, but it's poison. I could blast it. I could set up and blast. No, but we still go Groudon. That's annoying. It's not that I don't trust you. Groudon will eliminate all water damage. That much I'm aware of. Toxic spikes do not affect flyers. Okay. Alright. Primal Groudon. Bum 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 dum 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 dum. Oh, they're putting down... What's the point of putting down extra layers of toxic spikes? What's the point of doing it more than once? Verdun is hurt by poison. Do we just bulk up and start sweeping? Oh, 2 set supplies badly poisoned. Okay. Doubles the poison damage. Okay, well at least we don't plan to leave. Now it's toxic instead of regular. Okay, brilliant. Heal then sweep. That's the plan. The plan is to full restore to get all of this off. Groudon should be able to just deal with everybody now. Oh no, not now we've been frostbitten. Deep Water Curse is so funny. I will heal it if I feel threatened. You just died of Earthquake, don't you? Stop spamming bad moves. This every Pokemon in this stream has just been spamming crap moves. We can't Earthquake for Gliscor, but we can Fire Punch it. But then again, we can throw rocks at it as well, right? Does Fire moves remove Frostbite like it does Freeze? No, I don't believe so. It's the same with like if you burn a Pokemon and hit it with water, it doesn't remove it. Kabutops has Aqua Jet and Aqua Cutter. But that doesn't matter, actually. Oh, he's a slow fella, the webs are sticky. Free and broke? Get more then. Wait, we Earthquake this, don't we? I'm just going to destroy this building. Yeah, EQ, 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 exactly. Like, the second I looked at the Kabutops, I was like, hold up. What if I just explode everywhere? You guys, look at the people doing the roulettes. You guys are gambling. I don't know what this is, but we'll be okay. Caracosta, again, Earthquake. I'm not actually even afraid. Sticky web. Boom. Wait, is Frostbite from New Gen Pokemon? I barely played Sword and Shield. Bulbasaur, so Frostbite is a mechanic that was introduced in Legends Arceus that the community have sort of agreed is better than Frozen. Because Frozen is like one of the most unfair mechanics in the game. Because it's like Sleep, but even more powerful than Sleep. It's very, very scary. So Frostbite is the special attack version of Will-O-Wisp. And you will see it in a lot of Romhacks. I like Frostbite quite a bit over... Oh, Intimidate's annoying. I might set up again, because what can this dude do? Or do we just kill? Nah, we're going to set up one more time. That's why they never made a status move that freezes Pokemon. Yeah, there's no move that strictly freezes a Pokemon. There's only moves that have a chance to do it. But Deep Water Curse is the Frostbite version. Do you know what? I'm just going to full restore now. Yeah, it's the Frostbite version of Will-O-Wisp. Heal for safety, exactly. Proudy, I'm one step ahead of you. There's no moves that just freeze a Pokemon solid like there are with Sleep. No! And to be fair, Sleep is another one of those ones which was never as consistent until Spore came around in freaking Gen 3, and it's hilarious that they still refuse to freaking nerf it. Spore has no right being as good as it is. luckily it's not on very many Pokemon. Call me a purist, I love the old school freeze. Thing is, there is something for it, don't get me wrong. But I will disagree that it's healthy for the game. That is a really cool sprite for Sneasler, by the way, and it makes me wish Sneasler wasn't so tall. We are faster than Sneasler now, oh my goodness. I don't want TK because only mushrooms Pokemon learn Spore. Oh, they don't want to because only mushroom Pokemon learn it. Yeah, I know. Highest chance to freeze is technically try attack at 30%. yeah, but you've also got a chance to burn or paralyze. Arguably, two more reliable things. I have an idea. So this is going to be Gyarados Ice. I could throw rocks at it, but it's not going to work. I think we swap to Kyogre here, and then just thunder it. I don't think there's much that Don can do, or you can just Earthquake. I don't think it will kill, because we have no advantage over it. I guess it can't do anything to us either, actually. It doesn't know Crunch. Oh no, it does know Crunch. I think, to be fair, this is probably why we took... Oh, we've also been Earthquaked again. Not Earthquaked, we've been intimidated again. Meowscarada needs Spore. Meowscarada don't need freaking anything. Meowscarada's great already. Protean Meowscarada with Thunder Punch is the funniest Pokemon, because the moment someone thinks they've checked you, you change type to Electric and one-shot them. Right, I'm doing this because I feel like I need it. Yeah, that's fine. Our defense is through the freaking roof. That's a really annoying poison. Rodon is hurt by poison. And now we just Earthquake because the dude doesn't fly anymore. If we get intimidated, I just freaking bulk up again. And become way tankier than I have any right to be. Was that Gym Leader 2 or 3? Oh my god, that was freaking Elite Four member 3. We're on to Elite Four member 4 now. So we want to do the same thing, don't we? We basically want Spider to just set up sticky webs and then we sweep. Because they have a Togekiss. And Togekiss is fast, isn't it? This is a Kyogre fight. We bring Kyogre to this. So much fire, and we have Thunder. Nash has a lot of flying that's immune. Okay, yeah, we're just bringing Kyogre then. Kyogre walks over this fight. Webs is now for the champion. Okay. There is something so silly. If this freaking Spider makes it to the freaking Hall of Fame without dying, I'm gonna be baffled. Okay. So Kyogre sets up Rain, and then we just hit Thunder 10 times. And we win. Oh no, it's Oricorio! Hello, it is me, Primal Kyogre. Right. One Calm Mind, and then we sweep. One Calm Mind, and then we sweep. Shelob the goat. It will only be the goat if, Oh, Petal Dance is a freaking grass move. I forgot about that. It has Sash. Thunder's not going to paralyze then. I forgot this bastard has Sash. The paralysis would be glorious, but we're not going to get it. We're not going to get it. We got it! Oh my god! Hang on, it's not guaranteed, is it? And it procced. That's insane. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Are they going to full restore? Yep. They full healed. I am a god, revere me. Proudy, you freaking called that paralysis so hard. That Petal Dance was scary, but they just never got another one off, so it didn't matter. I'm happy with that. Marowak. Hit it with water. Hit it with water. We are giggling. We are absolutely giggling because now surf. I am a little afraid that we're going to get outsped by something, but what the hell is Beak Blast? Dave, that was the luckiest Thunder ever. I know, right? Alpha Kyogre should have been a water electric type. Part of me is inclined to agree, because it's like, the thing is, it's the Pokemon of the ocean. It's not the Pokemon of storms. But I get what you're saying. Oh, Surf was disabled. Do I just fund it then? Do you not screw this stupid looking monkey? Destroy him. Beak Blast is the signature Toucan move. Yeah, I just don't know what it does. I just don't know what it does. Orway, are you enjoying yourself? Wait, so we still don't have access to Surf? For goodness sake, I'm just gonna thunder these fire types. Beak Blast is Focus Punch, but it burns on contact. I'm not even watching the Pokemon anymore. They are exploding in front of me. Why does Beak Blast burn? That's such a silly move. Alright. I think it's Mandibuzz now. No, it's Chatot. Okay. Do you know what? We get our freaking revenge. Destroy this Chatot. Get this stupid singing bird out of here. It's gone. Removed from gameplay. Annihilated. Top to bottom. The doorbell! One moment. I need to go answer the door. I probably won't feel up as well. Blah. Oh, awesome. That was a parcel for Chloe. Blah. But, it's raining outside, so why the hell the thing that baffles me at the moment about the freaking the postmen in London, is they have so much to do that they will run up to the door, hit the doorbell, put the parcel on the floor and then bugger off. But it's raining, so the parcel gets wet. Thunder. Kyogre's OP is feck, even against fire while Surf is disabled. Oh yeah. Oh, it's angry Mandibuzz. It's dead Mandibuzz. There it goes. That bloody sucks ass. It does. It's really annoying. They need to stop. Okay, that is the fourth. That's the fourth Elite Four member. So now we've got the champion. Who, if I remember correctly, is a character that I've not met yet. Right, we need to heal. Do we need Torch Song PP? Against specifically Aegislash? Probably. You can say that Mandibuzz got buzzed. Do we have any leopard berries? We have 6. You know what? You know what? We're giggling. Torch Song. Thunder. And I think Bulk Up, maybe. Let's just double check the PP on some of these moves, just to be certain. That's good. You've used Sticky Web once. 7, 7, 11, 10. I think that should be fine. Haven't even used Dragonite yet. Earthquake needs one. Yeah, Earthquake is the only thing which needs it now. I might just chuck it on... Freaking tags. I might chuck it on Hot Choco anyway. Just in case. We have them, so why not? And then it was Earthquake. God, what good berries. Yeah, exactly. We just spammed Earthquake. Right, so we want to immediately open with the spider, but I have a bad feeling it's going to die in one hit to freaking Sacred Sword. Or is it Bitter Blade? Leave Kyogre and just instantly surf. I suppose that makes sense. But when is it safe to put down the spider? We don't know when it's going to be safe. Yo, thanks for following, Bulbasaur. Nice to see you. Oh yeah, no, it isn't if it's like a biker dude. This random biker dude that it's just not part of the story at any point until now. What a funny fella. Right. Let's continue, shall we? Hey there. Time to do battle against me. The final challenge of the freaking place. Hit it, champion and Yalios. The biker dude. Opens with a freaking Cerulege. Level 60 as well. The absolute cheek of it. I'm not gonna lie, Proudy, there is a world where Kyogre sweeps this entire thing. There is a world where I think if we get Tyrantrum, Aegislash, no, not Aegislash. Actually, no, ignore me. Dave could finally confirm his Nuzlocke challenge. This is the final fight. If we win this fight, then basically I'm sorted. So Galissapod, I could just Thunder this. I don't need to set up, I just Thunder. We're now at a point where if any of my team dies, it doesn't matter. This was the spider time? I suppose. It dies in one hit regardless. We can also throw the spider down against Muck and Obstagoon. But also Boom Thunder. That's what I was thinking. Do you know what? I'm going to put the spider down against Scrafty. I'm pretty sure it resists everything that Scrafty can do. And we can also poison it. Webs. Oh, it headbutted me. Oh my god, it lived. What do you mean it lived? Okay, do you know what? I'm going to heal just to see what happens. Oh, no. Do we sack it? Head Smash is a rock move, right? We should sack, but I want to save. Let's see how much damage it takes if we full restore. Also, Kyogre needs to heal, to be fair, so maybe we sack purely to heal. Okay, it went for a crunch, which didn't do much. I think we just use this turn to heal Kyogre back up. I don't think we survive this one, unless it low rolls. It's fine. By the way, in Montreal, here in Canada, it's snow-filled right now. Damn! It's pissing it down with rain here, but that's about as bad as it's got for us. Thing is, they've got Dark and Poison Pokemon coming out. No, Shelob, no. Yeah, his ace is a Cyclizar, but it could be fighting or it could be electric, we don't know. I could just set Choco out or just continue with Pearl. I think we just continue with Pearl. I know we could go Groudon here, but I think we'll be alright. Because again, I think... So, yeah, we just surf. That was so close. Why does Head Smash do not do any recoil? Sorry, I just noticed that. Rockhead. Oh, yes, it isn't hurting itself when it head smashes. Right, Tyrantrum we have zero issues with. We just Ice Beam this thing. Also, just considering how many webs freaking Ariados put down. That's got to be a lot of webs to catch one of these. My plan is that if I ever gave Ariados an evolution, I want it to be huge. And Muck. Okay, so Poison, Dark, Muck. I mean, we just surf it, right? Groudon time. I think we just surf it. I don't think I'm worried. I expected more. I expected more from both of us. Your Ariados is evolving. It evolved into Sheilor, but it bloody well better not. Orc Slaughter. It's very bulky on the special defense side. Yeah, I didn't notice that, to be fair. So Cyclozar. I think now we definitely swap to Groudon, because Groudon can take both forms of Cyclozar. If it's electric, cool, we one-shot it. Stay in Kyogre? No. If it's, I say no as if you're saying something really mean. I do want to do some of this myself, but if it goes Koraidon form, it's fine. But if it goes, Miraidon form, it's dead. Like, no matter what happens here, it's S, so it's Koraidon form. That's not as good, but it'll be fine. Big earthquake, big damage. Almost a kill. It went straight for double edge, huh? That recoil should have killed it. That would have been great. And then we just earthquake it again because they don't know how to heal. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. We're actually good. And that is my first Nuzlocke victory. What? That's my first victory. I've never beaten a Nuzlocke before in my life. Not from start to finish. And I knew Lazarus would be the one that would get me there. It just took freaking forever. It took 6 resets. Let's hecking go. Oh, look at that. You get the freaking confetti and stuff. And the worst part about this entire thing... Oh shit, did I tune in for the champion fight specifically? Look, one thing, we didn't bring Rayquaza with us. We only brought Kyogre and Groudon. We didn't bring Rayquaza. We didn't need to use Dragonite at any point in the Elite Four, which I kind of find hilarious. Even Swoopat didn't really do anything. Dude turned up, calm mind, and mid-left. Ariados earned its spot. Sure. Let's pretend like that's a thing. You know what? I could definitely take me a screenshot, and I could definitely make a post on YouTube saying I have finally beaten my first Nuzlocke. Look at the credits. Omanyte and Lileep should not be faster than the other two. Just putting that out there now. We finally did it. After all this time. He sacked Ray Ray to a ghost woman. Where's Photo P? Come here. Oh look, you get to watch all of the Pokemon we caught and let die. Live and let die. You guys get to watch the credits whilst I quickly make something. Where the hell is my thumbnail thing? Thumbnails, here we go. Many, many a clap. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Nonetheless, vote awesome job, man. We have gotten to the 8th gym once before, and we've gotten to the 7th gym once before, but this is the first time we've actually gone beyond. Did you beat the game? Yeah. The end. Finally beat the game. I'm just going to very quickly make a post on YouTube because I can. If I win this, I'll be a happy man. Or away just sitting there gambling in the background. There we go. My first Nuzlocke win. And you know, I like writing things in red. You get a cute little music as well. Hang on a minute. There we go. Lovely. And then I can export that as a JPEG. Done. Grounded and Rayquaza sprites are totally sick. Might even get them off the ROM for my own personal ROM hack. Fair enough. You deserve the win, Dave. Thank you very much. How does it feel? As of right this minute, it's odd. Because the thing is I've always said to myself, whenever I've watched other people do nuzlocks, I've always thought to myself, I could do that. I could do that. That's easy. And then I played a bunch of Pokemon ROM hacks and suddenly realized that I couldn't win a single one. I think over the course of too many types, and Unbound. God, for some reason Ouroboros was in my mind and I couldn't get it off. But across Lazarus, Too Many Types, and Unbound, I think we have reset about 15 to 18, maybe even 20 times. If you think about it. Where's the smile, Dave? You need to show us how happy you are. I'm really crap at smiling. I've got an ugly smile. Too Many Types has Sans. Yeah, Too Many Types decided that it would be funny to make us reset twice. Because it was just like, yo, check out Sans for Skeleton. But, yeah. There we go. Buongiorno, Davina. Right, Piraeus, let's just go to the other island. I think we go get one more encounter. What do you say? Let's go get the final late game encounter. I just need to go speak to Piraeus. But we could make your smile into a meme. I've got a horrible smile. This doesn't look right. I don't know how to smile. I've never been able to do it. So what's next? I mean, tomorrow, I think we just change game. Tomorrow, we just got to find something else to do. What am I going to play tomorrow, guys? Why are you looking, Mr. Beast? I'm sorry, try that again. Wait, this is Animal Crossing music. There's an encounter here, though. We need to go get our last Pokemon. What even is this place? Champion's Defense. Oh, yeah, you prove that you're the best because this is your island. Can I make a fan edit of you, Dave, on you winning the game? Go for it. Hey, people are more than welcome to take my content and do whatever the hell they want with it. Play Too Many Types 2? I mean, we have played it already. We have played Too Many Types 2 before. I could swap over to it and just mess about for a bit. Rare, your blue eyes, you is Gojo Satoru. That's why my girlfriend's with me. Is because I have blue eyes like Gojo. Alright. What Pokemon are we getting? A Go-Goat! Dude looks mental. I'm gonna make it rain. Literally logged on to see the end. Hell yeah. Thing is, like, I don't have, like, a full-time editor to actually make content for me. We're gonna love all this guy. Guys, I need a nickname for Go-Go. Not that we're ever gonna use him. You know what? I've got a perfect name, actually, now when I think about it. I don't need a nickname for him. The GOAT! Everyone just wants to call him the GOAT, even though we all know he sucks. Why are you still playing? Isn't the nuzlocke done? Yes. I just got a very good name. There we go. There we go. The end. GG. Animal Crossing music as well. If I go in here, do I get threatened? I don't want to fight these people. Get them away from me. Oh, I'm trapped now. Thank you. I like how Go-Goat's the encounter here when it could have been freaking Annihilate. Who are you? I'm planning to watch all of today's battles. Good for you, sir. Can I just surf away? You can't surf here. Violence. Apparently that's not the ocean. Now return home to your mom. I could do that. Wait, no, you don't have one in this game. Or if you do, I don't remember where it is. Do the 3 fights? They're all probably level 100. They're probably all ridiculously powerful. We'd need to build ourselves up for that. Do we not have a home, like, over here? Is it this? No, this is a random dude. Hungry man. Where's our home? Is it this one? No, this is just a random hut. Daughter. Father. Well, it's not my father. I don't remember where our house is. Is it this one? Punk rocker. Sure. She wants me to find her a Blitzel. Boy. None of these people have names. Well, apparently we don't have a home. We never had a home, actually. We never had a house. Who's this lady? Thanks for the lucky egg right at the beginning of the game that I never knew was there. You know what? I don't think that would have helped, but it's good to know. We literally do not have a house in this game, and I find that kind of silly. The lab is the closest we got to a home. Yeah, do you have any good, like, mega evolutions? You have no new stuff, do you? No, why would you? No, you don't. How about you? Do you have something for me? No? Okay, good to know. How about Rania? You've been annoying this entire thing. TM47. We could have had that. Oh, it's only Steel Wing. Only Steel Wing. Hatch the egg and see what it is? I don't have an egg. Oh, no, the lucky egg is not the same thing. The lucky egg is an item that increases XP gain. Right, but yeah, no, that's Lazarus dealt with. Lazarus complete. Lazarus complete. No, we're homeless. We are the champion, but we're homeless. Yeah, it's a chancy egg. Try the champion title, defend fights, but save before. Kind of curious about the levels. I mean, we could quickly check. It doesn't matter if I save or not. The run is over. It's done. Thing is, the next thing is... Do I play... This is the thing, is do I play Insurgents, Reborn, Rejuvenation, or Odyssey? Kick the whole Elite Four out. Yeah, to be fair, that is where I should probably live. Pyreus is a trainer. Mario Odyssey. No, it's based on something called like the Etrian Saga or something. What level is this? 99? 62? I mean, that's still a problem. You will make a poll to see what game... A poll. I could make a poll on both sides. Also, it looks like the Pokemon levels aren't even that bad. What about the new hack Peach and Lime? I have no idea what you're on about there. Just Carmine and Sweep? I could do. Let me start a poll, though, because people want to... Next game. Insurgents. Evil occult stuff. Rejuvenation. Apparently it's good. I need a quiet keyboard, by the way. I hate how loud my keyboard is. Is that not how we spell rejuvenation? Apparently it's not. Odyssey. Based on an RPG. And what's the other one I said? Reborn? Very long. There you go, YouTube. Here you go. Have a poll. These are like the 4 games I've been considering for a bit. I vote Ralts. Good vote. Reborn, Rejuve have great stories. Yeah, but I played Vanguard and got bored. Freaking manage polls. New poll. Question. Next game? Question mark. I'm gonna let Twitch choose as well. Insurgents. Reborn. Rejuvenation, because apparently I can't type. And Odyssey. Let's do it 10 minutes. I'll do a little bit of fighting. I'll let this happen for 10 minutes. And then I'll come back to it. I've not seen Vanguard, but these ones were really good. Vanguard is fine. Which game has rules as a starter? I have no idea. You'll have to research it yourself. Ow, Power Whip. Proudy, you lied to me. Proudy, you lied to me. You said calm mind and sweep. Yeah, Vanguard is decent. I'm not as sold on it as I thought I was going to be over time. Don't know any of these games, so I'll just vote randomly. Go for it. No, I didn't. Who said it? Somebody said calm mind and sweep. It was Mr. Green. You cheeky git. You were so incorrect. I'm a fire puncher. Why did I think this thing was a freaking water type? I thought it was a water type, but I'm just incorrect. This is the wrongest I ever got it. Bam, bam, bam. I didn't know it was fast. I didn't know it was fast. Dude's a freaking anchor. Bro should be slow. Oh, I love that course solar. Dude's got ghosts. Someone stop him. Earthquake. Boom, boom, boom. So long, level 66. Gotta go now, guys. We'll see you soon. Need to drive now. Yo, Demonica, have a wonderful drive. Be safe. I'll see you tomorrow. Frostmoth. I'ma punch it. Dude's finally not got a ghost Pokemon. Also, why is Groudon so quick? Moth perished. Copper Jar? Oh, we could punch that too. Or we could Earthquake. A lot of these Pokemon are in their 60s and we're still one-shotting it. I was going to say, I give great advice. True. Dragaugi. Dragaugi. We can Earthquake that. Pyreus has got quite a nice team, to be fair. The answer is always Earthquake. Nymeria. That's his Vaporeon. I was about to say, you made that up. Also, I can't fight this. We're quad weak to this. Earthquake. Groudon don't win this. Draw. Ice Beam. I'm not quad weak to that. Excuse me, you could have used like Bubble and that would have done more damage. No. We turned off the water. We turned off the water. Groudon is still weak to rock, yeah. Hello, Goonblin Gaming. Do you know what? I love your username. This is Pokemon Lazarus, and we just beat it. I've also just defended my title. Sit down, old man. Oh, he's back. He's back. I don't want to do this twice. Bro opens with Center Scorch. I don't know if it's the second time. Next Nuzlocke, we ban Box Legends, I think. Possibly. I'm a calm mind on you. What are you gonna do about it? Bro really wants his title back. Well, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. This is mine. Surf. So long, idiot. This is what you get for bringing a fire Pokemon to a whale fight. Where's my fire whale? Hello, AI slop. Oh, Annihilate. Hang on a minute. Surf. Dude did not have Annihilate earlier. My team is leveling up as we go. Banette. You didn't have a Banette either. It's dead now. I love my username too, thanks for noticing. Hey, I will always appreciate art when I see one. Surf. Massive. I'm a frequent flyer now. What does that mean, my frequent flyer? Alright, hold up. You're a ghost. I can't hit you as hard. Do I ice beam you? Oh. What if I ice beamed you? Oh, the sneakiest of shadows. Oh, that was pretty good, actually. Is it going to be the sneakiest of shadows again? No, it won't. Not as sneaky as I expected. Surf is still neutral. Okay, its steel into water isn't very good, isn't it? That's what I'm getting wrong. Cyclozar? Go on, Koraidon Cyclozar. I will just hit it with a wave. Oh no! No! It's the Miraidon version. Yeah, that's kind of hype, actually. The idea that Cyclozar can Mega Evolve into the other two Pokemon is so cool. I have a bad feeling this is... Okay, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. I'm fast forwarding so that my health bar sounds like Sonic picking up rings. Urani. Haven't seen you in a bit, David. Oh, you're one of the gym leaders. The gym leaders want to fight. Shame I've got primal legendary Pokemon. What are you going to do about this? I'm level 59. You have the advantage. Calm mind. What are you going to do about it? Microsoft is Microslop. Hey, you're not wrong there. I love how much they've fallen off, but they're still always going to be relevant. That poll is still going on, by the way. Like, I'm literally using these fights as an excuse for the poll to go on for a full 10 minutes. Also because stream, more or less... Oh god, Tyranitar, you sweet summer child. You are actually... I like his little sprite. Look at him. Tyranitar's just like, hey! Wait for me! You left me behind! Dude got swamped. Why does Spider go to school? He wanted to be a web designer. Great. Brilliant, actually. I really hope that Spider got his doctorate. The Don wants to learn Solar Beam. Well, far beyond me to deny that. We don't need to bulk up anymore. God, if only it learned Solar Blade. I'm now going to take this playthrough, by the way, and turn it into its own playlist, so you know that there is an actual Nuzlocke playthrough. Yo, Muddy Water is just weaker than Surf, but lowers accuracy. Do you know what? Screw it. Mac OS for the win, or Linux. But my only problem with those two, Linux and Mac OS, is that they really don't like having things installed on them. Thunder. Bros are getting some good moves. Steelix. Only 13 votes? I mean, I'm going to use it as a as an idea. It might, whatever the poll comes up with might not necessarily be what we choose. but it's going to give me an idea of what you guys want to see. Linux is great, Dave. Oh, I'm sure it is. I just know for a fact that it's not the easiest thing to work with. Yo, Mega Agron. Yeah, Troy with the donation for just says Dave and is pointing at me. Why? Muddy Water is like, yo, check out this gigantic lake of coffee I just found. Also, thanks for the donation, man. That's 8 Battle Royales, you wonderful human being. Thank you for the donation. Am I wrong? You're not wrong. That is factual, actually. I think you should try Super Mario Mon. I've already played it. Already beaten it. It was one of the first streams that we ever did. When the channel was first born. Right, so what's the real point of doing that, I guess? I got a big nugget. I'm so happy for my big nugget. My juicy nugs. Shit, better give you some beer monies. Whoa. I wish I could have some of those better voices for notifications like this. I don't know where people get it from. But thank you so much, dude, for the donation as well. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow for more stuff. I just need to know what game we're potentially going to play. You guys have got to give me an idea. Alright, so Twitch has... The timer is over, so now I'm going to tally the votes. Annoyingly, it doesn't tell me the exact number. All I know is that Odyssey got 7. Which is more than Rejuvenation got on Twitch. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. What the hell was that sound? Someone just screamed at me. Oh, it must have been Kyogre. I'll take it into account then. I'll have a little look and I'll see what I come up with. It's very possible that Mason's free tomorrow. I don't know yet, but I can tell you now that he will probably be free tonight. Because the dude's been playing a lot of Arc Raiders on his stream. Is he around right now? No, he is not. But that's okay. Play Odyssey its peak? You know what, I might do. I might do. We'll see, we'll see. Do you know what I will do, though? We need to do Battle Royales before we do anything else. Boom! We need better music for it, though. In fact, here, have a leaderboard. 1 second, whilst I quickly just close the game down. I don't know why I'm saving it. It's not like I'm playing this save file anymore. GG. Pokemon Lazarus is done. But what is not done are the battles between you and I. That will never be truly complete. I can't find the music I want to click on. Autumn music from Pokemon. A first look at Pokepark Kanto. I want to go there, but sadly I don't have an insane amount of money. Let's go... Let's just do the full. Here you go, this works. Guys, I'm not sorry to say, but it is Battle Royale time. It is Battle Royale time. Look at this leaderboard. Look at where people are at the moment. This is the final week of this season, by the way. Season 1 ends at the end of this week. So, happy to have you guys be here. Let's get some more wins in, shall we? So, we have got, from what I can see, was it 7 battles? I need to double check. What did it say? It said 8. Ah, so close. Oh, we had a sneaky one. Is the 2 squid I have you not enough to get you do Kanto? To do Kanto? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're trying to say there, Troy. I haven't even decided what Season 2 is going to look like yet. I hope you're aware of that. I'm gonna figure that out this weekend. Wow, that was a lot of typos. It was. I didn't know what you were trying to say to me. Is Fry here? Always. Hello, Magma, by the way. Good to see you, man. Hope you've been doing well. Short one today, yeah. Only 8 today. But it's okay. It's okay. Even 8 battles is a lot of battles to potentially close some gaps. Some gaps need to be closed. I'm going to watch intently over here. Never mind, all you get to see is a corner of my head if I do that. There's a Garchomp in there now. I see a blue Curlier. Air, have you managed to get all the shiny freaking Ralts lines? I earned my sub, FS. I would say what FS stands for, but I can't. YouTube gets angry when I swear. But thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, for supporting the stream. At the end of stream, we do silly little battle royales, just for bragging rights. There's literally nothing else to it, it's just fun. You mentioned Pokemon Kanto and said you didn't have the money, so I was joking and saying it's the £2 not enough. Ha! I see. Yeah, no, Pokemon Kanto is in Japan. Yo, Oraway, you've literally been here. Today is your first day and you won your first Battle Royale. You actual legend. I actually love seeing new names in here getting wins in the freaking Battle Royale because you just don't expect it. You're suddenly just like, oh hell yeah, oh nice. It's like when Lewis Hamilton wins every single race and then you go, okay, I get it. Can I have someone else win now? Battle Row Battle 2, onwards to Battle 2. Blonk. Newbie luck, it's beginner's luck. Oh, and don't forget, next week will be Season 2, which means, honestly, I change the background and we start the leaderboard again. Or be sure to join the server. Yeah, don't forget we also have a Discord server. You are more than welcome to join it. Just check the Discord. Just check the video description or the about page of the channel. Whichever you prefer. That lucky Talonflame. I've never won one. You've won a couple. I've written your name down before. You just haven't won one this season. To be fair, Troy, you must be busy. You haven't been here in a while. I'm sure you'll catch this meddlesome goblin in here from time to time. I am more than happy to have you, man. Oh, let me pick up that med pack and annihilate the Zoroark. Excuse me. Get back here, please. I have mass genocide to commit. Never mind. Hey, Troy, you said you wanted to win. Well, there you go. Is today just upset day? Everyone who hasn't had a win suddenly gets one. Not busy, just clinically depressed? Yo, shame. Same. Absolutely. Anxiety is a beast, good sir. Oh, hey, I beat Dave in a one-on-one. It wasn't really a one-on-one. I was wounded. I was clutching my dragon heart. I do like that Frostlass sprite. It's like, you can tell it hovers. There are hovering Pokemon that just go beep, 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 beep. You can tell. I wonder if that changes anything. I'm gonna die. You might do, if you're in there. Bulls Clover, you are a tiny-ass Timpole. I'm not surprised. Bro's just like, what if I was so small no one wanted to fight me? And then you get jumped by these two gigantic creatures in the corner. I was wounded too. There was a Curlier that harassed me. How do we get Pokédollars? Win jewels, win battle royales, and you actively get Pokédollars by being in stream. So long as your avatar is on screen, you are earning Pokédollars slowly over time. Fry with their 35th win. That is illegal. That is criminal. Dude should be thrown in a prison cell where victors go. The only people that are allowed in this jail are the people that win. Battle 4, here we go. Boom! Fry doesn't need more wins. No, he does not. He has 35 of the freaking things. But I suppose they're not okay with losing. Getting ganged is awful. We haven't figured out the true, like, meta of this system yet. Why are we all on the right-hand side? That was weird. We're all a little lopsided. I think someone logged out just as it dropped. But yeah, like, I think the main idea is so long as you're not taking damage, you're okay, which means you want to be on your own. You want to just be on your own and then third-partying constantly. Also, if you attack someone in the back, they don't attack you back. Oh, it's me and Fry. But yes, you see Fry turn around to come towards me. If I hit him in the back before he turned around, he wouldn't have hit me. He wouldn't have hit me. Fry with 36 wins. Are you seriously going to get to 40 wins before the season is over? Because if so, I mean, more power to you, man. Right, and now we are on to Battle 5. This Fry dude needs a nerf. I don't think it's his fault. Do you know what I find is really good, though? Is whenever I do these Battle Royales, everyone on YouTube leaves. Unless it's the people that actively want to be here, a lot of the people just leave. Which means we know that the stream is slowing down and is coming to an end. Next time, ban Fry. I don't think I could just ban a player. Galissapod without emergency exit. See, this is why I was talking about doing things like power-ups, but I don't know, we'll see. I don't want to overdo the suggestions. All I want is collision blocks. As soon as they let me have collision blocks during a battle royale, I don't need anything else. We can do so much with just that. My money's on Fry. Well, Haunting gets a win. That's their 7th win. And also, don't forget, the more often you're here, the more likely you win these things. Let me show you the leaderboard for Battle 5. Look at that. Look at the leaderboard, people. Fry at 36 wins. It's actually criminal. It's actually ridiculous. I didn't need to move anybody else around, by the way. And also, for you guys who just got your first wins, you are all the way at the bottom of the list. There's actually no way for me to explain it beyond that. Okay, so 3 more battles. Bam, 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 bam. I like how I've just been collecting all of the tallies. Literally, each one of these is from a different day of battle royales that we've done. Like, you can tell at the beginning of, like, the month, we get quite a few going. We had 32 on one day. There's 20 on that day, 11 on that day. Where's the day of 32? That was 12. That's 6. There you go, there you go. That day there, that was 32 battles had to be done. I cannot... what's the word? I'm not against that. Like, it's freaking brilliant when the number's really, really high, but damn. Hello, Agnes. How you doing? Yeah, I would just like some more control over how the battle royales work. Ah, Bulls, you're so close. Little Clover. Now it's me versus Troy again, but this time it's the Romhack, the giant demon Romhack. How are you alive? Don't you dare get that. That's what I said. Look, I said, don't you dare. What do you mean I died? What do you mean I lost? Okay. Fair enough. 2 wins for the Zoroark player. That was brutal. There was no reason for you to have won that. That is funny. Big rip. I'm the Dave Slayer. Bum 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 bum. Terrifying. Don't mind me, I'm just warming my feet up because damn it's cold. Ganged up on Fry, he doesn't need it anymore. Good. I mean, Fry, we love you. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it twisted. You're wonderful. But holy crap, 36 wins. Damn people, let me be 3rd place. Yeah, we'll have another look at that in a moment. I actually do need to see how the top, like, podium positions are going at the moment, because Raykov's doing quite well as well. I like the King Bulbasaur, but you're an Arceus. Brandon, you're in there. You are getting jumped from behind, though. And, ooh, Is Haunting going to get that heal? Yes, they are. Hello, silly healed Major. Nice to see you. Haunting gets another win. We still have one more battle after this. But that's your 8th win, I think, Haunting. Yes, it is. Boom. One more battle, then we'll have another look at the leaderboard and see where we're currently sitting. I'm going to give it a second. Just going to make sure everyone that wants to take place in the last battle is currently active. You got to be active. You got to be talking in chat. Otherwise, the system kicks you out. Hope I'm in this last one. You should be. I'm just giving it a second. I'm just letting everybody spawn in. This shit's rigged. Why did I turn around at that point? It's not your fault. It's not mine either. Okay, let's go. Let's go. But yeah, if you want to contribute, I think you need to be literally in chat. You need to say something. And you can't attack me. I'm incredible. Okay, we've actually got more people this time, I'm seeing. Bring it on! I think Brave is behind. I think Dave is behind it all. I wish it was. I wish I had more control over how this worked, because then we could have some fun with it. Not to say that this isn't fun, but it's more so I can have some silly fun with it. I can do some silly ideas. It spawned me and Dave next to each other, but he ran away. And we're both dead. That Mega Ray Quasar is going for that Tim pole, by the way. Oh, Evan, that was a clutch heal. Don't need that one. Yep. Evan Farshadow with their 4th win. That moves you up slightly on the bottom bracket. Did I do that correctly? Yes, I did. Oh shit, how do you redo? Here we go. There we go. Guys, that is all of the Battle Royales for today. Have a look. Have a look at the current top contenders. Brandon, you are tied for 3rd place. You're not tied for 4th, you're tied for 3rd. Let me join. As long as you're subscribed to the channel, you have your own funny little Pokemon fella. But that was all the battles we have for today. We do a battle for every membership gifted, and we do one for every single donation above $2. That's how we do our Battle Royales. It also works on Twitch. If we ever get any subs or any gifted subs, we do it there as well. Bits, on the other hand, are not counted unless they're above 200 bits. But that is how it goes. And yeah, very, very good ranking. It looks very, very nice. There can only be one Evan, very much so at the moment. Don't mind me, I'm watching my own stream apparently. Next time then, yep, and I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. You know where to find me. Make sure you are following. Here's the bloody credits. Make sure you're following on Twitch. Make sure that you're subscribed on YouTube, because that's the only way you're going to know when I'm live. Please feel free to join us on Discord, because you get notifications there as well. We play Wordle literally every day. Like, we have a fun community, and I just want to keep making this community bigger and bigger. Like, I think by the end of the year, this community is going to be freaking great. Not that it isn't already, but it's going to be even better than it currently is. Okay, well, that was 5 hours of straight jibber-jabber. I think that's enough for today. Master, do you know where is, How do you raid people on Twitch? We've got 10 people in here, and I know J2Go is live. It doesn't even give me good suggestions. Because freaking Mason's not live at the moment. Nope. Wow, that doesn't work at all. Quick filters, similar or smaller size, same category events. Just go following. Why is it so hard to do that? Oh no, he stopped. Oh, that's cheeky. Fair enough, we'll do similar or smaller size then. Are any of these names familiar? Nah, maybe not. It's 10 a.m., but I want a nap. Go have a nap then. Nah, it doesn't give me much. Oh well. Guys, thank you so much for watching. We'll leave it at that. There was nobody which I was actually actively there that I was planning to raid. Mason's offline, Kakaru's offline, freaking J2Go literally went offline in the last 30 minutes. So those were the people which I would have sent the raid to, but sadly, they're not here. They must have just finished. And then everybody else is just other people. I could send you to flats, that'd be funny. Oh well, all good. Yeah, like I would send you to like a small freaking YouTuber, but Flats is not a small YouTuber, so oh well. Guys, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. And I'll see you tomorrow, same place, same time. You know what to do. Might get one in return too. Oh, Flats would never raid me. But hey, alright, good stuff. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, make use of raids. And look, to be fair, I could do it. I could just throw us at someone. Odd Crow. That's definitely not Point Crow. 88 viewers. Why does that dude have 88 viewers? That's mental. Do not screw it. I don't know who this guy is. But there you go. Kaizo Ironmon. For Pokemon Emerald, it looks like. But now he's only got 8 viewers. Where did the 88 just go? What do you mean? Now he's got 88. Oh, I clicked on the wrong guy. Dude's got a wicked stash. That's funny. There you go. I'll send Twitch people over that way. But guys, over on our side, we're all done for today, so I'll see you later. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. So long. Bye-bye. And that